Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Oh no.
Banana time. That's a human, with a D.
Hello, Mario.
Hello there.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everyone. It's that day. You know what today it is? It's our fucking celebration for our affiliates. Let's go. It's our actual celebration today, not yesterday, which was an accidental. Whoops, I didn't know it started this early. But yeah. Honk. So we got some cooking that's gonna happen today. I may have literally just spent the last couple of minutes before the title turned off trying to get the webcam thingy fixed. Yesterday was a pre-party. Yeah, exactly.
Here. That's a VIP,
Exactly.
everyone.
Hi, Zeto. It's actually really great. I'm glad it landed on a Sunday. Sundays are normally days where people actually available can come out, say hi, hang out. It's gonna be great. We'll have a hell of a time. Hey, Michi. That is a hell of an image. All right, what is this song? Give it the ball. Oh god. Oh yeah, that's right. They're still discounted, huh? Okay. So I think I'm just gonna call Plush now because we have a lot of things that we need to get through today. First day of summer? I guess it is June 1st, huh?
The master of Pokemon has entered the chat.
Hi, Oculus. Yep. It's one of those days. Hi. Hi, Oculus, how are you? All right. I guess I'm just getting bullied today, huh? How you doing, Oculus? Thanks, Mimi. All right. Plushy! Hi, Blush. Let me get you on screen. Yeah, I'm just getting fucking bullied today.
Yeah, I've been watching.
Yeah. I'm doing good. How is dog? Alive. I am alive. Oh, I should get you on screen. Hang on. Oh my goodness, you're huge. Ah, it's the knife!
Big. I got a knife.
You got a knife.
Nothing else.
Knife.
That's why I have the knife. No other reason.
Yeah. Yeah, it's to help out in the kitchen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Scary lady. They accidentally stumbled into the dancing lizard emote because I have fuck, what's the song? Oh god, hang on. What is it? Yeah, lady, hear me tonight. That's what it is. Yeah. Do. It's that wizard dance to Lady Hear Me Tonight for like 1 hour, like on sync or something like that. And I just really like this song, so I took the lizard and I added it to my emotes.
Nice. Lizard.
Okay. So I would like to say ahead of time that today we are primarily I'm going to try, we're going to see how it works out. I'm going to try to use the new mic setup because I can't be sitting in front of this particular mic the entire time. Because I'm going to be moving around and like things.
Got
So
it.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get that ready to go. And we're going to use that. And then when I need to get ingredients and stuff, I'm going to walk out to the kitchen on that mic and just hope my mom doesn't say anything that doxes me.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So I guess there's one question I had. Are we gonna like, where I tell you all ingredients you need for like whatever recipe we're doing, or you like one at a time, like just do the instructions one step at a time, whatever happens, happens.
I think what I'm gonna try to do is I want to try to get all the ingredients for the recipe that we're currently on, and then I'm gonna claw my way through all of the cabinets that I put everything into, and then get them together, and then throw them onto the bed. Because I'm doing everything in my room. I'm cooking on my desk, and I'm doing everything in my room. So,
do you have like cooking stuff? Because I thought you said you could use the oven and stuff.
I have a toaster oven sitting behind me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
Well, there's one thing where you're supposed to like fry garlic in a pan for the bread. So I don't know if we could do that in a toaster oven.
I could probably figure out a way to do that. Yeah. We'll figure it out.
That's the only thing. I think that's the only thing, and everything else is just throw it in the bread thing. But like, you do have to like, you're supposed to fry the garlic, like mince and fry it before.
Yeah, I have a little like electric stove thingy that I could plug in and definitely use. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, because you just said you're like, I can use whatever, and so I was like, okay.
Yep. I mean, I can. I made the fuck, what's it called? The Rice Krispie treats on stream one time, and I had to melt marshmallows in a pan, which I did on stream. Everything's safe. It's fine. Don't hurt me. And the kitchen. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let me go get things like all situated over here real quick. That one?
Are you like gone, or can you still hear me?
I can hear you.
Like,
it's out.
Also, did you want like, because I had a certain in my brain a way to, like an order to do the recipes, because I had reasoning behind it. But I was like, I didn't know if you had a specific order you wanted to do it.
No, I don't have it in any particular order. So we can do it in whatever you came up with. Okay, now I'm not going to be able to hear you. Have fun with stream!
It's my stream now. Delta's gone. What is the Covenant? Am I scary lady? I feel like I'm not that scary. I'm just a baby.
So many wires.
Let's see. Delta's not here, which means I can bark.
Hi,
in the
puppy.
chat, at the
Hello,
chat.
puppy. VIP more like very important puppy.
I see, so it's a Halo thing. I've only played one of the Halo games. I don't remember which one it was though. Well, okay. I played like one of the like campaigns of one of the Halo games, and then I've played the like top-down one that's like the resource management one. I can't think of the word. Halo Wars. I played Halo Wars. And then I played one of the other ones, like the campaign.
Okay.
The mean evil aliens. That didn't sound very nice. Oh, cookie? Okay, well maybe I'm in. I do like cookies. But can I get head pats? That's the question.
Hello, Mario.
Almost done.
You do make a compelling argument. I'll think about it. At the same time, that's that'd be crazy. Like crazy.
Crazy.
Wait, can you hear me again?
Yes.
I was told if I joined the covenant, I would get head pats and cookies.
Yeah, don't believe them.
But they seem like really believable and trustable people.
I don't know about that.
You're trying to really me astray, right?
Hmm.
But I am also a doggy.
I should be going through there now. Hang on 1 second. Now I just need to change this.
So is this like an actual Halo thing? Or is it like a meme?
Plushy.
Yes.
Okay. New mic. You can hear me, yeah?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Everything sound okay?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't have the volume up since I can hear you in
Well, yeah. I meant for
different call.
Discord.
Oh yeah, it sounds fine. I mean, you sound different, but it's because it's a different mic. So
Yeah. He's a
But,
very
like, I can hear you fine.
other expensive mic.
yeah, I can hear you fine.
Okay. I'm confident now. Okay. Oh man.
Okay.
Okay. So. Oh god, I gotta move stuff. Yeah, fucking move stuff so I can get more room to do stuff. All right, and then I'm going to. Where is it? One? No. We'll do the little one. There you go. And we're gonna go. I'm gonna go in the corner.
Oh, camera,
Camera.
hands,
Yeah.
pause. Oh, I'm getting tiny,
Yeah, I gotta make you small so people can see.
small.
Small.
Oh, see now my knife is just aimed at like where the food will be presumably, and not chat.
I can touch the knife. Ah!
Stab, stab, sip, sip,
Stab.
sip, sip. Stab, sip,
Ow,
sip.
ow, 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 ow. Oh god, alright.
So I could also switch to like a not knife one, but like we're cooking.
Yeah. We are cooking. We're cooking.
We're cooking.
Okay. Okay. No,
Vlogging.
not that.
We can fight each other. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight.
I had a
Delta.
dream that I accidentally just like straight up showed my face on stream, and then I was like, well, sucks to be me. Oh well.
Oh no.
I don't know. I think it's gonna happen. Like, I think at some point in my streaming career, I'm just gonna do something really dumb and impulsive, and it's gonna happen.
You're almost showing your password for your phone. Not that I guess matters as much, but
No, yeah, this is a phone I don't use. Like, this is just my camera phone. My other phones have different passwords.
But yeah, that's
So
fair.
we're good.
This is why it's a good thing that I just show my face sometimes.
Yeah.
So, oh well, if it happens, it happens.
Yeah. I was like, okay, if I keep the camera in the same spot it's always been. I kind of like know the barrier I'm not allowed to go past. But I'm a fucking idiot, so. where do I put things? I don't know. Where to put things.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
There's one I've done this before.
I know, right? You think I'd have the experience to... Oh, right, I can just unplug it. Okay. Now to Doggo knocks Doggo out of 5 pixels of reflection. If it happens, it happens. I'm not like Iron Mouse levels of famous, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't... fucking... whatever. So much room for activities, I know!
Room for activities! Yay!
Activities! Oh, and I gotta get the... Gotta move the mouse pad, too. So, I'm really, genuinely, guys, probably not... Oh, I don't have to yell because I have the mic in front of my face. I'm so used to yelling when I move away from the microphone because people can't hear me anymore. So, like, not having to yell because it's right here is very weird. All right. Oh, no.
Right.
Oh, no. You gonna have a conniption here?
The camera?
Yeah, I took everything away that my camera, I guess, was using to focus on. Hello? Are we good? All right, well, I guess I do have to... Oh, I figured it out. Okay, I'm not going to touch it. I hate Chip! Now you can give us more
Oof.
sexy woofs? What do you mean?
Oof. You remember,
Okay.
don't you? I remember that clip.
Oh, God. Yes, I remember. Okay, so there's a couple of things I need to do. All right, whatever. What's the first one? Because I can go start getting ingredients now.
I was gonna do the bread first since you have to like throw it in the bread machine and just let it go.
Oh, God,
Once
that's right.
you do like a couple things.
Yeah. All right. Then, all right. Oh, I should message my mom that I'm walking around with a live mic.
Yeah. Wait, so do you have your other phone? Do you want me just like to send you like a screenshot of the ingredients?
No, you have to read it out to me. No,
Okay.
you gotta suffer. You have to suffer with me.
Well, no, that's fine. I just meant because like it's a list of ingredients, so like how are you gonna remember all of them? So I should. That's fine. You need 1 1/8 cups of milk, warm, but I assume we could just do that when you bring it back. Somehow.
Yeah. Ah. Hey, how the fuck did... What? Okay, hang on. Sorry, I hit my microphone when I opened my door, so I gotta just turn this somewhere else, so because I'm gonna be moving it out. There we go.
Just let me know. You want me to list the rest of the ingredients?
Yeah. I'm taking you with me to the kitchen, so.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
Yeah.
you'd be able to hear me.
Well, I'm intended to... Well, I intend to, but I don't know what's gonna drop out because of the Bluetooth.
Ah.
So,
Well,
let's see.
I guess we'll see if we make it, and then I could just tell you ingredients while you're there. Yeah, I thought you weren't gonna be able to hear me, which is why I was like, do you want me to just send you a picture? So like, you have all the
Okay.
ingredients?
So I can hear you right at the entryway to the kitchen? What if I turn around? Is that better?
I
Okay.
can hear you still.
Okay. Which is good. I don't, like, the wireless, I know you guys will be able to hear me. But the Bluetooth is kind of spotty. So I won't be able... I might not be able to hear you, but I can hear you right now. Because I have music playing in the background. Okay. So... We need... Is it really all of the milk for this?
Yes.
Why is it an eighth? That's such a... Okay.
1 1/8
Fine.
cups.
It's such an obscure
1
measurement.
1/8 cups.
Yeah, I have
I
one
don't know,
cup,
just
so I'll
follow
have
the
that in.
recipe.
Okay, 1 1/8 cups. And it said warmed?
Yes, I warm. It just says warm in
Okay.
parentheses.
All right. See, how do I want to do this? Do I want to grab the milk and warm it and take it back? I'm guessing everything's gonna be added to a bowl.
I think everything's just added to the bread machine. Besides that, you have to mince and
Fry the garlic.
fry the garlic. But let me read. I'll read through the recipe again. Real quick.
Okay. I'll have to get the bread machine So when you mean bread machine, do you like, what do you mean? Do you mean like, oh, it goes into bread machine and then it cooks in it?
Yeah. Isn't that what you said you
Okay.
had?
I have an oven I could put the bread in.
Oh, that's fine. You said you had a
Okay.
bread machine.
I do, but I don't like the bread shape that comes out of it because it ends up having this whole,
Okay.
big ass thing in the bottom of it. It's just like, that's weird. Let's see if I got the bread pan.
Oh,
Hang on.
the hole. I thought you can take that out before you cook it. I guess maybe some of them you
Uh,
can or can't.
You can most of the time. Also, if you guys
Okay,
hear
well,
clicking
yeah.
and shit, it's the dog.
Then I guess like if you want to cook it in a pan or whatever. But yeah, this is supposed to be just like you throw everything in the pan of the bread machine and then let it go until it's done.
Yeah.
But you probably could take it out and like put it into a regular pan after it does like the mixing. I guess I don't know how that works.
Okay. All right, hang on. This is already going off the rails, and this is exactly what I expected to happen today.
I will tell you if you're like just gonna put the milk in like a bowl or something, the butter also just goes in the bread pan with the milk, and then it looks like you just add literally
Everything to the bread machine.
everything. Yeah, and after you do the garlic, you add it, and then you put the bread machine yeast in last.
Yeah, because it's liquids with bread machines. It's always liquids first.
Yeah, because you don't want it to touch the liquid or the salt until it's turned
Yeah.
on.
Okay. So milk. Did I get? Wait, did I get garlic? I don't think they got me garlic. Oh wait, no, wait, hang on.
I like the garlic was for this and the spaghetti.
Ah, I'm going. As you guys can probably tell, I'm digging through the fridge. Cause aha, never mind, I didn't get it. Okay, how much garlic?
4 cloves.
Okay,
It
so I'll
says
just grab
this
a
is the one
head.
that said large cloves, but I don't know if it really matters. It's probably like more so how much garlic you like, I guess. But yeah, this one is 4 cloves.
Okay. What else?
4 tablespoons unsalted butter, softened.
Okay, so soften. 4 tablespoons.
I mean,
Is that a
you
stick?
figure that out.
Nope, it's half stick. Okay.
It's half.
What
Yeah, I
else?
was gonna say half. 1 tablespoon light brown sugar.
Ugh. Okay, I got that. Hang on. Where's the? I don't know. That's enough of a measuring ingredient. Okay. What else?
3 cups bread flour.
Flour. That makes sense. Oh, it's bread flour. Dog is so confused. He's like, "Who the fuck you talking to?" Talking to people on the internet. I'm talking to other dogs on the
Another
internet.
dog.
Yeah. All right, I got flour. What else?
1/3 cups extra sharp cheddar cheese.
Ooh, cheesy bread. Oh yeah, I'm excited for
bread.
this.
Yeah.
I think I
garlic
tried
cheese
making
bread.
this. Yeah, I think I tried making this on my last one, and it was not the best.
Oh
We'll see,
no.
let's-
Well, I don't
let's hope it
know.
goes better
Hopefully
this
it's not the
time.
same recipe.
Okay, what else?
1 1/2 teaspoons salt.
Salt.
And 1 1/2 teaspoons bread machine yeast. And that's
And then
it.
yeast. Okay. Okay.
Because you already got the garlic, right? You
Alright.
said you got the garlic. So. Or you asked
Yep.
how much garlic, so I'm assuming you got the garlic. So yeah, that should be milk, butter, brown sugar, bread flour, cheese, garlic,
Okay.
salt, and bread machine yeast.
First steps on Mars were taken up by astronauts by barefoot children on lush biosynthetic grass. That is a hell of a message to come back to. Oh, shut up, dog. Stop panting in excitement. I'm not playing with you.
So I don't know how the bread machines work. So like, do you need the bread machine settings then if you're not baking it in it?
I have a, yeah, there's a thing I can use that just lets it rise, heats it up and lets it rise. Oh, the milk is cold.
Cold.
I am literally just getting all the measurements and ingredients and shit and just taking it in there. I guess I could take the bread machine in there with me. Suppose. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, bread machine. Yeah. Wang. And then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle.
I didn't realize you were
Okay.
just like bringing everything. I thought you were just going to like. I thought you were gonna measure it out in your kitchen and bring like the measured.
Nope, we're doing it live.
Okay, that's fine. I wouldn't. I guess I didn't have to tell you the measurements then.
Nope, we're doing it live because
For
you're gonna have to tell me again.
Yeah, that's fine. I just didn't. I didn't realize that. Like, I just assumed that you were gonna like measure out the ingredients and then like bring them.
No, I gotta entertain the people.
Yeah,
Right,
you could actually
guys?
mixing all the ingredients together.
Yeah, hey, that's entertaining. You underestimate how much chat likes to see me work things.
That's fair.
I know what I said.
It's just making it easier since you're not doing it like in a kitchen.
Ah. Oh no, I'm not allowed to take the easy route today. No.
That's
What's
fair.
the fucking?
That
Hello?
could be fair.
Oh. Oh god. Oh, what is going on over here? Okay. All right. Jesus Christ. Okay. Don't cheese me.
Cheese.
How's the stream going?
Can I have some?
It's happening. All right.
Oh, cheese.
Let me just sit down real quick. Doggo doing bread by feeling the measures. No, I got measurements. I got stuff.
I have the measurements actually.
That's true. You do have the measurements. We're gonna make this a little drier than normal because I have 1 cup of milk. Instead of 1 1/8. Because I can't be bothered to get 1/8 of a cup of milk. And this is 1, so. It's also fucking freezing. So I'm gonna have to warm that up so I don't kill the yeast. And then also the butter.
Yeah.
Okay, what do I do
and you have to
first?
fry the Okay, well the first step is your settings for your bread machine. But I don't know if you actually need that or not.
Nah, skip it.
Okay, fry and mince the garlic cloves.
Fuck. Okay. I guess we're doing the difficult one first.
That's the first part.
Although I guess I could pour the milk onto the pan. Oh no, because it's
Yeah.
gonna be covered in oil. Well, we'll see.
Like you can always, I guess, technically warm the milk first, I guess, and then you have to like do everything else fast.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I can. God, I got fucking bit by a bug the other day, and it's just itchy. Itchy. Okay. Guys, don't judge me for how awful this thing looks. It has been through a lot, okay? I don't wanna see shit. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Oni. Yeah, we're starting great. Yeah. Yeah. All right. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna do the little one.
The little one. Just don't burn
Do
yourself.
it silently. Don't worry. Yeah, thanks. Okay, I gotta go back to the kitchen. I'll go get a pan.
Okie dokie.
You having fun, Plush? You having fun yet?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's actually really apt that you're doing this with me because you were like what, one of the first 30 people who ever followed me or whatever. I'm pretty sure you're under 30.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know I was here early on though.
Okay, so we did that.
All because of Overwatch.
Yeah, Overwolf.
A game that I didn't even really play at the time.
We got lucky.
So it's like kind of like, yeah, it's like kind of just like a coincidence that I happened to like have logged on to solo queue that day.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah, because you don't really solo queue.
I don't, well, yeah, and like, well, even, like, I don't, and even then it's like I just hadn't like, until like more recently, I guess, well, not even recently, I guess, to like a little after the time that we like, I ran into each other in the game. It was like I started playing more for a bit. Like there's a stretch of time that I played more, but like before that, it's like I hadn't really played at all, almost.
Yeah.
Like just barely. Cause I was all on that Valorant.
Yeah, crazy coincidence.
Crazy cupcakes.
Okay, I am washing a thing so I can manipulate the garlic.
Nice.
All right, so
we're
like
close, by
sometimes
the
my
way, I
Bluetooth
guess.
cuts out, and I keep forgetting that like you guys can still hear me, so I can keep talking.
Uh-huh.
But I can't hear Plush too well.
I'm dead. But don't forget,
That
it's
means she can get away
closed
with
for
saying
this.
anything.
I don't know if you can hear me. I assume you can't.
Kinda.
He said very well, but I was like, you said very well, but I don't know if like you can make out what I'm saying or not.
It's very scratchy. I've decided.
Scratchy.
It's you and Scratchy Show.
Chat, hurry while he's gone. Give him bits.
There's.
It's like she's still here with us.
I'm here.
I'm dead.
Am I getting bald? Who's balling
Maybe.
me? Stop that.
I won't tell.
I have to come back and scroll up through chat because I'm gonna miss shit. Alright, good enough. Oil for the garlic. Alright. Oh, and a knife. What are you guys doing? Is it one person? That sounds like the rate of a singular person. Who? No. Plushy, don't help them. Oh my god.
I thought you saw PogCam on. I don't know if you should have PogCam on right now as like a reward you could choose because you already are PogCam technically.
I am, but fuck the people.
That's fair. I mean, if they choose to redeem it, that's on them.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I have to move stuff around here. I have the garlic in the bread machine.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
They locked me in a room.
A room
Filled with rats. Rats
make me crazy.
I love rats.
No, you love sharks.
I love sharks and rats.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Well, yeah, I love sharks and rats.
What the fuck?
Crazy.
All I can hear is ding, 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 ding. Oh, I got hit by a cube.
Ding, ding, ding,
Ding,
cube.
ding, ding,
Ding,
ding.
ding.
The fucking pipes. The pipes!
There's
The pipes are
Wait, there's
calling!
pipes? I love pipes.
Yeah, I got pipes. Okay. I don't have a cutting board. Betty! Alright, hang on. I'm gonna go get a cutting board real quick. I actually have to cut stuff on stream.
Yeah. Should be careful.
Anything is better than what Froggy did. That child should not be trusted with a knife. Alright. Who's fucking spray bottling me? Was that you?
Like a gun.
Alright, I'm here. Kinda.
Kind of funny though, but one of my friends sent me a meme where it was a guy, he like was giving like, I don't know if it's his girlfriend or something, but like it's like a drawing, like art, like a piece of ham, like a little like curled up piece of ham, And then when she ate it, she realized there was a pill in the center
Oh,
of it.
I saw that. It was betrayal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Betrayal. And when my friend said that to me, he said, I'm gonna start doing this to you.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm just being careful to not burn myself live on stream. We are
Or cut
slowly.
yourself. Or like any other way that cooking can go wrong.
Oh yeah, no, dude, it's fine. No, cooking is a great, definitely not scary or problematic thing that human beings have come up with.
I am
somehow.
in the pan. He's cooking me, chat.
I
It's
am.
for the spray bottle. It's for the
Yeah.
spray bottle.
There you
I'm
go.
getting
She's in your pan.
cooked.
She's fucking cooked, chat. She cooked for real.
I'm cooking.
All right, so how many cloves? 4?
4 cloves, garlic, minced and fried.
Fried.
It specifically says that I think like later on it says that it needs to be fried for it to like
Bloom or
mix
something. I don't know.
properly or cook properly or whatever, something like that.
Does it say minced and fried?
Yeah, mince,
Okay.
fry and mince the garlic. And
Not hard
the
enough.
but like in the pic there's like a picture and it is like minced before
Okay.
it's fried. It is like small pieces in the pan, so
Gotcha. We're just putting all of the stuff on the desk. It's fine.
what if I just eat like a full garlic? Chomp into it.
What is with women and garlic, dude? You guys, I swear, are fiends for garlic.
I've never done that. I was just asking what if.
Okay, because I don't think you would have been the first person to have asked me that question. You can, if you eat it out of my hand.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm taking your fingers. I'm kidding.
No. I need those. I need those to keep cooking.
Come back with slobber. Like a
Slurp.
true dog.
Slurp. Sitting there for 5 minutes still licking the hand. It's like, dude, the food is already gone. It's been gone for like forever. It's like, no, I can taste it. I will say, one of the reasons why I do like working with garlic is because I actually don't mind my hand smelling like garlic afterwards. It's kind of nice. Okay. Hang on 1 second. Hopefully I don't break anything. Guys, if I break something, I'm sorry.
The only sad thing about the garlic is you're keeping the vampires away.
I have a height adjustable desk, which is amazing because I literally lowered it to make cutting easier.
Nice.
Because it's a little, obviously I'm not sitting at a countertop right now, right? So
This the funny part is because like I have your like stream up, but I have like the volume off, but I can hear you chopping like through your mic, so I hear the chopping and then delayed see it getting chopped.
yeah. It's not cheese time yet.
It's almost cheese time.
Almost. By the way, guys, if you don't like knives, this is going to be a little hard to watch because I've worked with knives for a while. I saw something that said our hands will still smell like garlic after handling it, which is just a reminder that we are indeed meat that can be seasoned. That is amazing.
That's such a seasoning himself right now. That's
I
the secret.
am. Seasoning myself for you, chat.
Oh.
For you guys.
Ayo.
Ayo. Ayo, indeed. Okay, so it's gonna be a little rough to do this because I'm not above it, so I can't really see. So we're essentially just gonna keep smashing the knife through the garlic until it's small enough that I'm like, yeah, that's good. Give me the chunks to chomp on. No, it's got to be incorporated into the entirety of the bread. Oh, did I? Oh, there's some butts in here that I forgot to take out. Oh, well. By the way, guys, if you don't have one, you guys, and you like garlic, you should 100% invest in a garlic press. They are absolutely amazing. Okay, that's small enough because I don't want them to get too small. I don't want to burn them. All right. There is no universal why women is drawn to garlic. Yeah, I looked it up too. Gotta make sure I get all the garlic in there, or people are gonna be upsetty because they're like, "No, you missed garlic." I swear, garlic people are almost as bad as pickle people. Almost.
I mean, I'm not like I like garlic, but I'm not like that crazy about garlic.
I am both. You missed some guy. Shut up. Pickle quote people. No, we can't do that here. We can't do that here. Twitch is gonna be mad. So this is on a pretty low heat, because I don't want to burn the garlic. So these could take a second.
Okay.
And I do think the garlic is going to absorb a lot of this oil. So I'm not too concerned about adding milk into this to warming it up, and then or adding butter to this to soften it.
Yeah, so yeah, basically after this, you're supposed to soften the butter. It says in the microwave, but the pan should be fine.
And soften it, melt it, same shit.
Yeah, well,
no.
yeah,
Yes
yeah,
and no.
it's kind of different. But yeah, so soften, but so basically the next part, like after this was soften the butter, but then after that it's like mixing everything, like putting everything like in the bread machine pan.
Yeah.
But you will need to make sure your milk is warm.
Oh no, do I want garlic bread or pickles now? Pickles. Smells like pickles. I don't know which way is up. Which way is up? To the left is up. I peel the onion like an apple. No. Or table? What's wrong with my table?
What about
Nothing wrong with my
chomping into an
table.
onion? That's another thing. Just eat an onion like an apple.
You got stuff on it? Well, yeah. Oh, it's gonna get a lot worse, guys. This is gonna get a lot worse.
Oh, that is what they said. Yeah, I have not done that, but I want to try it, I think. Just to see you.
No mini plastic grocery bag? There's not enough room here. I literally have the power cord laid across my lap to make room. Or a garbage bowl. There's no
It's
room.
sizzling.
It is sizzling. Wait, can you hear it?
No, but I can see
Oh.
it. I mean, I don't know, maybe chat can. I can't hear it through Discord, at least.
Yeah, that's true. I don't check hands either. It's not that.
I heard a little bit.
Ah! I like using these scrapers instead of actual, like, I like the scraper spatulas instead of the big spatulas because they're smaller and they're flexible, so they're a little easier to work with. If you could talk, we can hear it a bit. Ah, garlic ASMR.
ASMR stream.
Yeah, right? Okay, I mean, I can, like... Nah, you can't. I have a noise gate on. Sniffle. Does it have a coloration that it wants me to fry it to? Or does it just say fry?
It doesn't specify, but like on there is like a picture and it just looks like golden.
Okay. This is the most calming cooking stream that a VTuber can do, I think. Because I have seen VTuber cooking streams. Okay. I have seen them. They're horrific. They are very. I must be the
Why?
most anti. Well, could. Oh.
I haven't really watched any, so like I've watched
let's
people
just say the first thing that pops into my head was get eggs. Okay, throw eggs across the room onto the fucking stove and breaks egg.
That's like
It's entertaining, but it is.
yeah, but that's like there's like been a few games. I don't know how recent the videos are because I've been like way behind on like YouTube videos, so I'm kind of watching stuff that popped in my feed. But there's been a few games that like Markiplier has played that has like cooking in it, but like you can just throw the items to where like the game wants you to take them.
It's pretty much
and so
similar to that.
Where he's just like launching like eggs across the room onto like a griddle, and then like they break and like are just eggs on the griddle because like that's where the game wants you to take it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Or
it's
like
pretty bad.
there's the ones where it's like, sorry.
Or Froggy, who was literally had her knife and was going like this, like pointing at chat and shit, and I'm just like, oh my god, stop.
Nice.
Yeah, knife. So does the garlic go in the bread machine first?
I think you kind of put everything in there. Let's see. It says milk and butter first.
Yeah,
I think those are the liquids.
Yeah, the liquids are first. I guess I'll just put this back on the. Okay.
That's looking about the right color. Yeah. I can't tell completely, but like from
it is. I was about to take it off anyway.
Yeah, I was like, what I can see in the picture I'm looking at, basically, that looks like close.
Okay, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to try to not let too much seep into the cutting board here, but I'm going to turn off this. I'm going to put this here, and I'm going to use the heat of the pan to warm the milk, but I'm taking it off the heat and onto another surface so that I'm pulling the heat out from this pan into the milk, and hopefully it's not so much to heat the milk up too much.
Nice. But yeah, basically it says pour the milk and butter into the bread pan and then add the other ingredients, including garlic and cheese. But you're gonna do the bread machine yeast last, and this one said that usually they make a little pocket in the flour, so because it's not supposed to touch the liquid or salt. So they usually, I guess, like your flour would be
Garlic
second to
milk.
last.
Yeah. Yeast can touch garlic. It really shouldn't touch salt, or it will kill it.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. I said don't touch the liquid or the salt.
Oh, it's okay if it touches the liquid. Normally, what I used to do, actually, is I mix the yeast with water and sugar, and then I add the water in first, and then the flour on top of it.
Well, this recipe says the yeast shouldn't touch the liquid until the machine is turned on. They say you should make a pocket in your flour to put the yeast in.
Well, they're being pedantic.
Okay, I was just telling you what the recipe says.
The recipe is wrong! Oh, actually, it doesn't really matter.
I just
Thanks,
tell you.
Plushy!
The recipe says, so you do how you want. It's not my fault, because I was reading the recipe and you weren't following it.
Yes, that's fair. You have to listen to Plushy. I guess that's technically true. I do have to listen to Plushy today.
You don't have to. You can do it however way. I don't make bread in a bread machine. I have never owned a bread machine, so I don't know. And I don't really make bread either, so.
And just like that, the milk is warm.
Nice. You need to soften the butter, too.
Yeah, I do need to soften the butter. Uh-oh. Guys, I didn't think that's through.
What?
Hang on. I gotta pour the milk out of the pan. And I'm just like, that's a bit of a wide mouth for,
Oh, you got it.
I'm just gonna...
Uh-huh.
do this. So, just slowly scooping the milk out of the, Uh-huh. It's fine. Fine. Okay, we're good. hope. Got it.
Nice.
Let's go. All right. The boat is sinking. Bail the water out. Oh, the butter's softened up. Let me just stick it between my thighs. Hang on.
Okay.
There we go.
You need 4 tablespoons unsalted butter, softened.
Yeah, oh, I'm softening it all right.
Okay.
You guys can't see because I'm not showing you my thighs.
Why not?
I'm not that type of VTuber. Damn,
So you're saying
1994.
something's wrong with eyes?
No. I just need to have more thicker fabric if I'm gonna be doing that. You're running around in gym shorts. Can't be doing that in the just chatting. I get bonked so fast.
Gym shorts? Are those not allowed?
No. I'm not gonna go into detail. It's fine.
Wait, I'm confused.
Plushy, there are some men who can't wear gym shorts in public because of reasons. You get it? You get it now?
I think so.
Okay. Just put a sensor bar on screen, you'll be fine. But then you can't see the thingy. The butter. Yeah, that the word. I don't. It's fine. Okay, that's good enough. It's room temperature and squishy. Get in the... There we go. Okay. All right, the milk and the butter is in. Now what?
One tablespoon light brown sugar.
So, an entire bag?
No.
Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to use measurements. I just gotta wing it. All right, hang on.
What?
Yeah, I gotta wing it. It's a cooking stream. It's a VTuber cooking stream. I'm not allowed to use measurements. I gotta guess.
Oh my... No, please.
Yeah. Yeah. No, we're guessing.
Oh my god. No.
We're guessing. It's like it's like that much. There we go.
Don't forget, you're supposed to pack brown sugar.
Yeah, you do. You pack it if you measure it. I'm not measuring it.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Is you have to like measure as if you're packing it in.
No, it's fine. We're good.
You can eyeball it.
I got it.
1/3 cups extra sharp cheddar cheese.
1 1/3 cups. How much is in here?
Also, I guess you could probably just put your garlic in too. But
Not even an hour in, we're already derailing. Oh, 100%. So there's 2 cups of cheese in this. So I don't know, more than half of this bag. Okay.
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Is that about half?
cheese.
Okay, there we go. That's probably enough. Okay, now what? Garlic?
Garlic.
Okay.
1 1/2 tablespoon salt. After your garlic.
Ah. Okay, garlic. And then salt?
Yeah. 1 1/2 tablespoons.
Yeah, sure, whatever that is. That one piece of cheese that fell. Is it a piece of cheese that fell? Oh,
yeah.
It did. Whoop. 3-second roll. Okay, I gotta stab the fucking... Be free, fool! Oh my god, they're like unlabeled. Oh, that's awful to look at. Wait, hang on, this is terrible. I gotta show chat this. Look at the fucking salt container. You can't tell that I'm rotating it, but I'm rotating it. It is just a cylinder of white.
It's smooth.
Like
I mean, you know salt is white and pepper is black usually, so like...
well, yeah, but it's like a piece of chalk, you're right. Okay, so
Can I
a
eat it?
tablespoon. A whole
No,
tablespoon of salt?
teaspoon. One and a half.
Oh,
One and
okay.
a half teaspoons.
That's about right.
Oh my god.
Next.
I don't think that's right. I think that's too much salt. I'm not gonna lie, but
Nah, it's
3
fine.
cups bread flour. I'm pretty sure that's too much salt, but
So do I measure
Teaspoons are
out the
pretty
bread
small.
flour or do I wing it?
up to you. It's all. This is already uh.
Okay, I think I actually
someone
have to
just
measure this
culinary.
one.
I'm crying. Why does it matter anymore?
I don't know, that's a little under a cup.
3 cups bread flour, and then you're
It's a little under a
supposed
cup.
to
Please not the spray bottle
make a
again.
little
Okay.
well in your flour and put your yeast.
It's a little under a cup. So now I need to make up for the little parts that were under a cup. So that'll be good. Sorry, I don't mind if it's a little wet. I hate dry bread. I'd rather have
Let
it
me
be a
check.
little
I
more
think the
wet.
whole time Delta decided he's not actually gonna measure. He's just going to
I'm doing
wing
it.
it.
I'm pawing it.
Then you need 1 and 1/2 teaspoons bread machine yeast. Make a little well in your flour and put the yeast in it. Is what
Yeast.
the thing says. But you can
So
do however you want because you're already winging it.
what should I do? Oh, that's too much yeast. How much did it say?
1 and 1/2 teaspoons.
More yeast. All of the yeast.
I'm in the bread.
That bitch is rising.
Butter. Oh god, we did the cheese with the garlic. Okay, that's all the ingredients.
Okay, time to
So
put in
now you're
machine.
supposed to place it back in the machine with the correct settings. And you're supposed to just leave it there and then like put it on a cooling rack when it's done, like baking, but you're not baking it in there, so I don't know what you're supposed to do now.
I put in oven at probably like 375 for like.
Yeah, but don't you have to like let it mix and rise and stuff still in the machine? And then just like take it out to bake? Or I don't know now.
It's
Now
gonna
I'm
do the
off
rising in
rails.
the machine. Yeah, we're off the rails.
Yes, like now I don't know what's happening because I specifically got this recipe so you could just leave it while we did the rest of stuff. So like now that you don't want to do that, I don't. This is
we're
on
good.
you from
It's
now on.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
We can manage. Hour and a half later, I'm gonna chuck it in a bread pan. Did I bring the bread pan? I did not bring the bread pan. I will get the bread pan and I will chuck it into the bread pan and then I will throw it in one of the ovens that is in this house. Okay, what next?
Next I was gonna do the puppy chow so you could have something to snack on while we do the rest of this if you wanted to.
Yeah, I should probably clean up.
But what?
I should probably put things away. Like wait,
Yeah,
okay,
that's
are we
up to
using
you.
the bread flour again?
I don't think so.
No, we're using all purpose,
I
right?
have to look. Yeah, all purpose for the cookies, and I think nothing else uses flour. Let
I'm
me
not
look.
gonna use stovetop for anything else.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm gonna need it for
I
the
mean,
meat.
the spaghetti.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we'll just move this aside. Can you hear the whir 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 in the background?
Yeah, a little bit when you talk.
Hang on. Let's see if I can get the. Okay. Oh, now. No? Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. All right. Okay, hang on, Plush. I'm gonna clean up a little bit. I'm gonna
Okay.
get some things moved so we can progress.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Oh,
I have to like. I didn't actually like. The two this and the pie that you sent me the TikToks for the recipes. I didn't
Yeah.
like separate the ingredients. So I need to like actually, since you have to go grab ingredients, I need to actually like write down the ingredients for these so I can like tell you. And
Gotcha.
so I'm watching the TikTok to like, or the short. I guess the YouTube shorts that you sent me, but
Yeah. Crazy? I was crazy once. Am I gonna need the brown sugar?
yes, for the cookies,
Okay.
I believe.
The cheese, no, yeah. Wait, we're
No,
good with
cheese
cheese?
is just for. Well, yeah, no, because we'll need the other cheeses for the
other ones,
pasta
yeah.
later.
Okay.
But like, I think that sharp cheddar was just for the bread, I believe.
Okay. I can get rid of the
As such I know.
cheddar. I can get rid of
Your
the
eyeballs
yeast.
pay for dog's food though.
Salt and pepper I might need. Trash. Trash. Oh boy, it's spinning. Wow, 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 wow. I'm gonna need garlic for more things because I got fucking a lot of garlic.
It's the meatballs and the sauce.
Yeah, okay, so we'll leave the garlic here. Spin. Spin. Okay. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go take the... Yeah. It's fine. Honestly, best way to make food, eyeball it. Oh, wait. Eyeball everything. Who needs to measure anything? I bet you that bread's gonna come out amazing. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Okay. Alrighty. I'm going to put the yeast away. Chat, behave while I'm in the other room.
Start a riot, a heckin' riot.
No! No! No Wyatts for you. Okay, Plushy, what do I need while I'm out here? Need the Chex Mix?
You need
Peanut
the
butter.
box of Chex.
Yeah.
A quarter cup of butter.
Okay.
Peanut butter, you already said. Chocolate chips, powdered sugar.
Oh. Hang on. Okay, so I got the peanut butter, the powdered sugar, the Chex Mix. What else?
So you got the peanut butter, powdered sugar, and Chex Mix.
Yes.
Chocolate chips and butter.
How much butter?
A quarter cup.
Quarter cup, which is 4... No. A quarter cup is 4 tablespoons, right? Or is it...
A quarter cup is 4
8
tablespoons.
Yeah, 4? Okay.
16 tablespoons is in a cup.
Chalky chips. Chalky chips. Chalky chips.
Chocolate chips.
Chalky chips. I found the chalky
Also,
chips.
wait, are you back?
I am not back yet. Why?
You're gonna need like a freezer bag or something so you can like to cover them in powdered sugar unless you just want to like try to do it in a bowl instead of shaking it.
My God, I got followed. I'm not even here. Who followed me? Who followed? Who dare?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that name.
Oh no, is it one of those?
It's a silly name.
Hang on.
It's a silly name. That's all I'm saying.
I like big booty oily men. Alrighty then. I had a freezer bag somewhere. There it is. Wah! Wah! Wow, okay, I came back in here with literally none of the things I needed to bring. Cool, I am fucking a professional. I will be back again.
Okay.
I do be a little goofball, a little silly. A little silly. Hang on. Alright.
You be.
Powdered sugar, chocolate, chips, the butter, Chex Mix, and peanut butter. And I'm gonna need a stovetop for this, right?
Yes.
Because I gotta melt the chocolate.
Yeah, you have to melt the chocolate, the butter, and I think the peanut butter all together.
Okay, so I'm gonna need a big thing.
Basically, you'll put the whole box of Chex Mix into like a big bowl, and then in like another like on the on the pan or bowl or whatever, you'll melt the chocolate chips, butter, and peanut butter.
Do I need a big bowl?
You need a bowl that can fit all of your Chex Mix because you're gonna have to pour.
God damn it!
You're gonna have to pour the melted mixture into the Chex Mix and mix it up.
Okay, I can't hear you very well at the moment. My Bluetooth is fucking up. Give me 1 second. I spent a lot of money on the wireless receivers so the mic could get to my computer, but I did not spend that much money on the other direction. Okay. I'm glad I'm having music playing right now because that is basically how I can tell when my audio comes back for you. Okay, I can hear you now.
Okay.
So we got the bowl. I got the thing to do the melty thing in. I got the ingredients, I believe. I got the bag. Okay. All right, I'll start bringing stuff back. If I need more, I'll just fucking come on, get it.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Hi, damage. What you cooking? Things.
Puppy chow.
Puppy chow. Hi. Hi. Hi, Allie.
We already made bread, maybe. Well, we already started the process
working on
of
it.
bread, maybe.
I'm working
But
on
I don't know,
bread.
because you were winging the measurements, so I'm kind of scared how it's going to turn out.
Hey, at least my winging the measurements remotely looks like the measurements. And some people just dump an entire thing and it's just like 3 to 6 times the amount.
Well,
Also,
yeah, but I can already tell you, maybe, but see, because you're winging all the measurements, maybe it'll be fine, but you definitely put, like, too much salt in, I'm pretty sure. That looked like too much salt to me.
It's salty, cheesy
It'll be
garlic bread.
salty.
Fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Rice Chex Mix.
Yeah. I actually Googled it. Because you're like, Chex Mix. And there was like rice and corn and like all the other ones. And I was like, oh, which one do I get? Turns out the rice Chex Mix specifically is softer. So it like is easier to like chew through and more pleasurable to
Yeah,
chew.
I didn't. So he, in his video, he used corn, but he like was like, he didn't know what kind to use. And there's like a bunch of different kinds. So I was just like, I'm just going to leave this up to you. Of which kind of Chex Mix you want to get.
Good thing Puppy Chow is fine to wing it and just throw everything in. Yeah, it's perfect for me. It has my name in it.
Puppy Chow. Technically it has my name in it.
All right. Yeah, all right. Okay.
Dog.
Bull. Okay,
Yeah,
what do I
so
do
you
with
just
this?
pour the... well, technically first he pours the box of Chex Mix into the mixing bowl.
Okay. Chat, I have a question. How many cups is a pound of peanut butter? Whoops. I need answers to this.
I know.
Do you know? How much is it?
Yeah, I know. It's 2.
Oh, is it?
A cup is...
Yes.
so a pound is 16 ounces.
Yeah. Oh.
And a cup is 8 ounces.
Oh. That's not how that should work. Because a cup is a measurement of volume, and a pound is a measurement of mass.
Yeah, but that's how it works. I was in culinary.
That is so dumb!
So, yeah, a pound is 16 ounces. It is 2 cups. A cup
But
is
a
8
pound
ounces.
of water is not 2 cups of water. Right?
So a pound in cooking, like a pound, like for cooking for like measurements, is different than weight pounds.
I don't like this. I don't like this
Because
at
like yeah,
all.
if you wanted, yeah, so yeah, if you said a pound of water, but if you're doing like cooking wise, yeah, it would be like it would be 16 ounces. But like yeah, I don't think that weighs. I actually don't know. I don't think that weighs the same.
Can
I
we get a
definitely don't think that weighs the same.
Can we get a confirmation in the chat for my sanity? Just to make sure, because this does not. I could be wrong. This looks very close to 2 cups, but I want to make sure.
Well, it says 16 ounces, doesn't it?
It is.
Yes,
but if I had a pound of a tungsten
that's
cube,
2 cups. Yeah, that is 2 cups. A cup is 8 ounces.
but that doesn't make any sense because if I put a tungsten cube into a cup, it's not 8 ounces. It's not a cup of tungsten.
Yeah, but that's different mass. Like this is
Cooking is dumb. It truly is 2 cups. I just searched it. I hate this. I hate everything about this.
Yeah,
Also,
I can tell you.
It's not that I didn't believe. It's not that I didn't believe you, Plushy. It's that my brain doesn't like this, and I needed to be proven wrong more than once.
Okay, that's fair.
14 servings. Holy fucking shit. Wait, how many? 4, 5, 9, 9, 2, 18, 36, 4, 107. There's 1,800 calories in this.
Well, you only need half of it.
Oh, is it only 1 cup? I thought it was 2 cups of peanut butter.
It's 1 cup.
Oh. Oh, I thought it was 2. Oh. Because it would have made sense, because it would be like the whole jar. Oh.
No, you need
Okay.
2 boxes. Yeah. So you need 2 cups, but for this recipe you only need 1. Because you need peanut butter for something else.
Oh! Gotcha. Also, this is the devil's.
So you need 2 cups, but not for this.
This is the devil's powder.
Now I can't remember. Do you need it for this? Because I was like, what did I?
Yes,
this?
powdered sugar is the devil's powder. This
Hold
shit.
on.
It's
Oh yeah,
sugar.
yeah. So, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Good. I was gonna say you need it for the pie you sent me, the rock bottom pie. Also needs.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
I was just trying to make sure. I was like, no. I triple checked these ingredients before I sent them to you. So I was like,
I trust you. I trust you with my life, Plushy.
yeah. Well, now it doesn't matter
I
because
don't-
you're winging it. So honestly, I did exact, and it doesn't matter anymore.
Everything is going to hell. Nothing matters. We're off the rails. This never had rails to begin with. We were just going in a straight line. And now I have powdered flour on my bed.
Did you put the checks in a bowl?
No, I did not put checks in a bowl.
So you put the box of checks in a bowl. I guess you can do that later if you want, but.
Hey, by the way, I definitely got way too much checks because it looks like when he did the recipe that he had like a lot of extra powder stuff left over. So I'm gonna do a little more than what we're supposed to do just to make sure that even more puppy chow because I am a greedy bitch.
Wait, so how much did you get? You're supposed to have a 12-ounce box.
I got an extra 50% more. So I have an 18-ounce box. I'm not gonna use the whole 18-ounce box. I want to put that ahead of time. If I use half of this and then a little extra, that should roughly work out because there's 18 ounce, half of 18 is.
The only issue would be if the peanut butter, because we need the other half for something else.
Yeah. Hang on. So 18 cut in half is 9, and we needed 12. So this much gets us 9. What's left over is 9. Half of 9 is 4.5. 9 plus 4.5 is 13.5. Okay, so yeah, I'll just use 3/4. Ta-da! Math! Quick math. Because I wanted a little extra, and if it's 12, 13 and a half is a little extra. Math. So we're gonna go ahead and eyeball this roughly.
Like, if you're eyeballing, it doesn't matter how much you want to do.
And then just a little bit more. Perfect.
You dropped one.
Oh, I did. I'll eat that. Ow. Munch. How do you always manage to spill exactly one piece?
It's the one piece.
No, you will summon chips. Do not do this to me.
I love One Piece. What's wrong with that? I love One Piece.
It's because there's a running joke in my community with basically Chips and me. Where every now and then we did something on stream. I said something on stream, and then Chips just put the GIF image of the One Piece is real in Discord, and every now and then he just puts it back. Josh.
One Piece is real.
Okay. I have the rice checks. And I'm definitely not eating it.
And whatever you are going to be melting in, you're gonna put your butter, cup butter.
Yeah. Oh, butter.
One Piece is real, Chips. It is. I love One Piece.
No, Chips, get the fuck out of here.
I'm not cut up, but I love One Piece. I have a chopper beanie.
By the way,
make
guys,
a puppy chow right now.
Best invention of wrapping ever is to just put these tablespoon markers on the edge, and you just be like, cut it in half, and now these are 4 tablespoons. So like, absolutely amazing. You can use your knife, you can cut it in half, you can put the other one in the fridge. It's great. The round is over, so I can say stuff. All right, Chips.
I love One Piece.
It's lovely.
I'm on the Dress Rosa arc right now.
It's great if you have a sharp knife. It's fantastic. If you don't have a sharp knife, you should get a sharp knife. Oh, invest in a knife sharpener, guys. Like, actually, seriously. Just buy one of those, like, $18 pull-through knife sharpeners. You, like, a lot of professional chefs are like, oh, it takes off too much material. You're damaging the knife, whatever. It's like, okay, I have one of two options. Either A, the knife gets really dull, it becomes dangerous, and I throw it out and buy a new knife. Or B, I take off slightly more material than I'm supposed to and have a sharp knife. What the fuck do you want? And then most people shut up. You got a knife sharpener.
Chalky chips.
Chalky chips! He measures the butter at least. Oh yeah, you're right. I wasn't supposed to measure that. Oh well. Okay, so chalky chips. I don't know.
A cup of chalky chips.
That's about right.
And a cup of peanut butter. Or just half of your peanut butter.
Never have too much chocolate. Half of my peanut butter.
You're just melting this in the pan, aren't you?
Yeah? This is not what I'm supposed to be doing?
Okay. I mean, usually you melt it in a bowl over the pan so it doesn't burn.
Oh, that's for people who don't know how to melt shit.
But yeah.
Or impatient people. I just do it really low.
That's also just like the safe way to do it. Like.
Yeah, it's fair.
But yeah, now you do a cup of peanut butter, which is like half of your peanut butter. If you said you got a cup.
Yeah.
And then you're just gonna melt it, and then when it's melted, you'll pour it on the cereal and mix it up.
Let's go.
We'll do this now so you can have a snack for the rest of the time.
Yeah. Thanks, Plushy.
Welcome.
About. Yeah, it's about half. Who wants to lick the spoon?
Me.
Okay. By the way, if any, yeah. By the way, if I'm ever in the kitchen and I'm like making stuff, and I have like things left over on stuff, and I'm not using it again, I will literally just put it behind me and wait for somebody to walk up and take it and then lick it.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom. Okay. All right. I need to get the stove again. Let me just go get the stove real fast.
While you're like, because you know you need to melt it, so can I like BRB for like 1 second?
Yeah, absolutely. So the trick to melting chocolate chips, guys, is low and slow. Because, yes, chocolate will burn. And keep it moving so it doesn't maintain contact for too long in one position. So we could be here for a while because we're gonna I can hear the bread maker losing power. Let's do the smaller one. Hang on. I'm drawing too much electricity from the grid. Yes, be careful with chocolate. I've lived this long while eating so much raw cake and cookie dough. I'm gonna keep doing it. Yeah, you know. Actually, fun fact, guys. If you want to legitimately make edible cookie dough, don't use eggs. You can use the egg substitute, but microwave your flour. Because the risk of salmonella primarily comes from the flour, not from the egg. A lot of like older generation used to be like, oh, it's the egg, the egg is bad for you, it's raw egg, don't eat raw egg. And no, it's not, it's raw flour. So microwave your flour, get it ripping hot before you use it, and you'll kill off all the bacteria. That's how they make actual edible raw cookie dough for like ice creams and stuff.
Yeah, eating raw eggs is actually a thing. They're supposed to be pasteurized still, though, I think.
Yeah.
Also, I'm back, so I went because I remembered that I had, not as good as yours since you're making it, but I had a bag of the Muddy Buddies, like Puppy Chow that Chex Mix actually sells. Or I have the peanut butter chocolate ones. And so I went to get it because I was like, oh, I can snack on some with you.
Let's go.
I have Puppy Chow.
I feel like this is not going to be enough butter. I should have melted the butter first. Yeah. Oh god, it's so thick.
I mean, you have
Plushy,
more butter.
it's so
but I don't know
thick.
how much butter you have. Well,
Sorry,
you're the one
sorry
that's
guys,
moving
it's not on stream. Let me fix that. It's thick. But you can always like make yeah, that's true. Die. Here we go. So we just keep it moving. We don't let it rest on the bottom of the pan for too long. Using a scraper spatula is really good because it helps really actually remove from the bottom of the pan. I love scraper spatulas, they're so good. They're my favorite. Yeah, it's not thick anymore, let's go! Soft-boiled eggs are good. Oh man, dude, I cannot eat... I hate soft-boiled eggs, I hate runny yolks. Every once in a while I can do it, but I am primarily a pupper who likes his hard eggs.
I like scrambled eggs or like quiche.
Ooh,
Mostly.
I do like quiche.
To be fair, it's because I am a weirdo and I don't like egg whites that much. And so I'll eat them in like things. Like if you make a sandwich, like a breakfast sandwich or something that has egg on it, like I'll eat it like that, like with other things.
Yeah.
But if it's like by itself, I don't like eating just like an egg by itself. If it's just like a sunny side up egg or something, because I only
I'm
like
not a
the
big
yolk.
fan. Yeah. Like I could do
so
scrambled
usually
eggs because it's in the...
cheese.
Yeah, it's in
Yeah.
the thing. God. What do you think, guys? Is it looking good yet? Are you hungry yet? You hungry, chat? Is it working?
Melt it till it's smooth. Hey, I got my processed puppy chow. No.
That would make you puppy chow.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Sure. I'm getting some very possessive vibes from chat over food. Are you guys like food possessive? Wow, it's actually coming together pretty nice.
But I eat my food like someone's gonna take it away from me.
Alright, I
I
gotta do the same.
And then I choke.
Okay. So it's pretty well incorporated. The one piece of butter that hasn't melted, but that's okay. I can deal with a single piece of butter. Alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna grab... Don't ever do this, guys. Do not ever use your stovetop as a holding thing. But...
Oh my god.
It's a different burner, and it's fine. And then we're just gonna pour this in. Remember to scrape it. Scrape the pan. Get everything off.
And then mix it.
It is delicious. But don't waste anything, and you can have it later. And how do I want to do this? This is fine. Nope. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Okay. Ah! So mixing it in the bowl is going to be a little difficult. Try not to crush it either. We don't want to break all the dings.
Yeah. You like fold from the outside.
I can try. But I'm very bad at mixing. Everything in my culinary thing, I'm the worst at mixing. But that's because most of the time I don't have a big enough, like, thing that I'm using, because I always undersize my mixing bowls. Pay no attention to the things that just spilled over the edge. It's fine.
So you're gonna mix the coat, and then once it's coated, you have to eyeball pour powdered sugar into your Ziploc bag, and then put the cereal in and shake it.
Shaky.
It in and powdered sugar.
Okay. Okay.
Try to get this out of the pan. A little bit. Just a little bit. Remaining stuff. Because the stovetop is cast iron, so it will retain heat. So it'll keep cooking if you put it back down on the burner. So that's why I didn't want to do that, because it still had stuff in it. But it keeps it warm as well. So you kind of gotta make a judgment call, honestly. So I'm gonna try to do this. Up underneath. Get up. You are going to destroy some of these in the process, but that's okay, because you're going to eat handfuls of them, so it's not like it really matters.
You also did put more checks than you were supposed to.
I did. And it's still
I
being
will
covered.
press the ingredients.
Yep.
So, we'll see.
So I'd say it's
But
coming
yeah,
out pretty good.
Going there.
I think I added more chocolate chips than I was supposed to as well.
I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure I did. I eyeballed it.
Yeah, I'm crying.
I played chicken in the kitchen and it works. Because look, it's all coated. It's all just kind of barely coated, which is great, but it's still all coated.
How many calories is that? We'll never know because he's eyeballing, so you can't ever get an exact measurement.
Yeah, you can't count calories because I didn't. I didn't use the measurements. At least one. And you kind of keep moving it around. Mixing takes a long time, guys. It really does. Well, I can't take things seriously if Robot Rock is playing. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of extra coating on some of these, so I'm just gonna keep moving it around until it spreads out to the stuff that isn't totally coated. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Always have to taste test them on the way. Normally I would, but I don't have to run back to the kitchen to wash my hands. Oh, I guess I could just...
his snack. I'll just be able to eat it after. While he cooks.
Yeah, that's about right. If this is for anyone else, don't lick your utensils and stick it back in, but this is for me, so I don't give a shit. Okay, so who wants to lick the spoon? I already started it, so you can have the other side. I think I'm glad I put in extra chocolate chips because I figured the peanut butter was gonna be too much. We went the right amount, and I was right. For me, I'm really sensitive to peanut butter for some reason. Like I can taste it in anything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! I accidentally hit the mic with the chocolate-covered fucking spatula. All right, me, but I'll take whatever side. Fair enough. All right. Bag. So this is where things become complicated because I have a gallon Ziploc bag, but it is not going to fit the entirety of this inside of it. And if I do try to, ooh, what? Hang on. If I try to fit the entirety of it inside, there's not gonna be enough room for other things. I mean, the powdered sugar. So, we're gonna try. Oh, actually. Just so we don't make too much of a mess here, we're just gonna do this. Try. Come on. Here you go. The bag. Good job, bud. Use too much Chex Mix is what you're saying? Well, I mean, yes and no.
He did it on purpose.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
We're fine. I need a bigger bag. That's all. Who said hi? Oh, hi, Oni. So I think I'm just gonna do 2 Ziploc bags. Or, well, no, I guess I could do more. The crunch. Oh my god. You know, every time I eat on stream, guys, you know what I think of? I think of that fucking cat. You know what I'm talking about, Plush?
Yes, the ice cat or food
Yeah,
cat. I don't know what it is. Wait, did you crunch or did they hear me crunch?
I think me. Because I didn't hear you crunch.
Okay, because I was like, I'm also crunching on some buddies and some puppy chow.
Buddies. Puppy chow for the pupper. Okay. Take this out of shot. Okay, not there. I'll put this in shot. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, hang on. The devil's powder. Fucking. Okay, hang on. Do not spite me.
Wait.
No! Whoa.
Night night, Arctic.
Bye, Arctic. Slowly. I made a mess, but not as big as a mess as I thought it was going to be. And it's still definitely not enough. Okay.
Oh god.
Alright, fuck it, I'm using my hands. There.
I was gonna say something, but I can't. Oh,
What?
No. No, I can't.
What?
I'm gonna say you're fisting it.
Yeah! I'm fisting the, well, I'm fingering more. It's not over my hand, it's just over these ones. Okay, let's try this foot first. Okay. It's, not as bad as it could have been.
Shake.
Shake off. Oh, it's gonna need a lot more powdered sugar, guys. Oh yeah, it's gonna need a lot more. Not bad, though. Very hard to see when it covers the edge, but... It's okay, I have an entire other bag of powdered sugar. This is just what I had left in the other one. Ooh. Holy Grail! White whale! Okay. Plushy?
Yeah.
The calories.
Don't
The
think about it.
calories are calorying.
Don't think about it too hard.
It's my 1 year anniversary for affiliate. And I just don't have anything tracking my face right now because I fucking am standing up because I'm in full on gamer mode except for cooking. Gosh, should I put more powdered sugar in it? Or don't eat it all in a day like I would. Does it look like it needs more powdered sugar to not white enough? Is it too dark? Does it need to be whiter? Should I make it whiter?
I feel like that's personal preference.
Those cold are so... Ooh, you're right. I should put these in the fridge.
Because you literally like eyeball it. So like, I feel like it's personal preference of like how much powder sugar you want on it.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, I mean you
They're
ate.
fine by
regular
regular The fuck you mean regular standards? Fine, I'm gonna put more in.
I don't know if you want any prizes for it. I'm kidding. I think I have a little snack.
I make mine extremely unhealthy. I see.
Once you're, yeah, the next thing I'm gonna have you make is the pie, since that's supposed to go in the fridge.
Okay.
No rush. I was just saying.
Oh, I was glad I was being gentle with it because it broke open.
Good job.
Oh yeah, that needed more. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna need a lot of powdered sugar for this.
They're passable. You guys are so mean.
I know, right? What the heck? It's okay, Plushy. That's why I have you here.
This is such a mess. Now I feel bad that it is this early. I just wanted you to be able to have a snack while we cooked.
Oh, you feel bad? Okay, that's definitely enough.
Because you have powdered sugar everywhere.
Ah, it's fine. Part of the process.
It's okay, chat. He always bullies me like this. Never listens to me.
I'm a dog off my leash. You can't catch me now, bitches. Dun, dun,
He's off his
dun,
leash,
dun.
but he's pulling me by my leash, but I can't keep up, so I'm just getting dragged.
Dragged on the ground? Yeah. the like the thing where it's like ba-doom, 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 ba-doom.
Yeah.
Like yeah. That was a cute art piece that I did. I was glad I got that for Michi. The little like us running around holding onto each other's leashes. It was very cute.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. You have like a whole another
Uh-huh.
part you have to do.
It's still warm too. I wonder if I should have cooled this off before cut. Oh no. No, it needs to be wet.
No, you just yeah.
It needs to be moist.
So the powdered sugar sticks.
Yeah,
To
exactly.
Make it not wet. What? So I feel like his cooking can be calming, but to other people, but him cooking is chaotic a little bit.
It's a balance. A disgusting
Listen,
balance of
So
chaos
he is calm. He is calm, but he's just not measuring. Is the chaotic part? It's just because not measuring is a choice.
I am the epitome of this is nice and calming and soothing. Just don't watch stream. Why? What happens if I watch?
I'm the this is fine dog right now.
Yeah, calming.
Oh, I can't wait to see you try to eyeball the cookies that I'm gonna have you make.
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. I saw the ingredients for that one. That one seems very involved.
You wanna know what kind of cookies it is?
Nope, not yet.
Okay, because I'm very excited for those.
I'm very organized while cooking or baking, so I don't know about calming. Yeah, but do you have fun?
Yeah. So am I. I have to do I mise en place all my ingredients before I start making anything.
Dude, I am
and
literally
read
just
the
taking
recipe through before I
fistfuls of
start.
sugar.
I read the recipe through before I start to make sure that I know all the tools I'm gonna need and what's going on.
Nah.
This is stressful for me. I'm in
Nah, I just wing
pain.
it. And honestly, my shit comes out amazing. Because you want to know what?
Yeah.
Hilariously enough, for some reason, half of the best food that I've ever had from any family members or chefs or whatever, they always go, I don't know, I just started eyeballing the measurements. Because you just know what things are going to taste like in meals. And you're just I don't know.
And that's fine for some things, but this is whatever. Like the puppy chow. But in baking, it's like an exact science. And
If you're doing
the fact
bread,
that you weren't measuring for the bread, and the fact that I don't know, I'm assuming you're not gonna measure for the cookies. That to me is stressful. Honestly, the only stressful part about the puppy chow for me, because it was puppy chow's whatever, you can wing it, that's fine. The stressful part about this for me is just how messy it is right now.
Yeah, that happens. Well, I think I made Neva's puppy chow. These are winter.
Yay.
These are legitimately winter.
I didn't even think about that, Neva. Oh no.
When I mean winter, I mean, guys, that's real puppy chow.
I'm just
Look at
trying
that
not
shit.
to think about it too much. Yeah. There you go.
I told you I made Neva puppy chow.
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
He's gonna inhale powdered sugar and
I just
die.
inhaled so much fucking time. It fell off of the puppy chow into my lungs. Holy
Me
shit.
too. Me too.
It's
I'm
good
watched
though.
too. Internally dying. How messy. And not measurements.
More sugar than Chex, you are correct. All right.
I mean, to be fair, since puppy chow is made with Chex Mix, it's always gonna have more sugar than Chex because you already are starting with Chex.
All right, we're updating the other one. He's giving himself a white lung. Correct. I'm just gonna use the rest of the powdered sugar that's in here. Yeah, I literally was putting fistfuls of powdered sugar in that other bag that had way less in it. I told you, this is the devil's powder. I also think you're supposed to use a shit ton of powdered sugar to start with, so the powdered sugar doesn't have time to incorporate into the chocolate. That's why this one doesn't look as white, is because the powdered sugar it dissolved into the chocolate that was coating it.
Okay.
Ah! Jesus Christ. Yeah, because it feels like the same amount of... Yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna go put this in the fridge because these legitimately sound like they'd taste way better if they were chilled.
Okay.
Also, we'll give time to things to set.
Then are you gonna get the other ingredients for the next one while you're there?
I think we're gonna take a small break
Okay.
because we are only like what? Oh, we're 2 hours in. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
we can take a small break.
we have 2 hours.
I get some water. We just put the butter away and then... Oh, yeah, I can do that. It's cold, so it's solid. This is why I enjoy cooking, because I could literally just go, I don't know, fuck it, and then I go have fun. And it's silly, and it's fun. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Ah. I'm getting some water. Because
Gross.
I am a thirsty dog.
Gross. Gross.
I have no idea what Plushy just said, because it's cutting out, but I feel like Plushy just said bro's thirsty.
I did not say that at all.
You did not. No? Okay.
I said gross.
It was cutting out
I
really
said
bad.
gross. Gross. I was gonna repeat gross because you said water.
Water.
Gross.
You splashed myself in the eyeball. My water did a thing where it went into the back and then I splashed myself in the face.
Oh no.
Oh, that bread smells good. Oh my god,
Yummy
that bread
bread.
smells so good.
Yay.
That's going to be a very moist bread. I'm okay with that. So guys, do you like my mess?
No.
I like the moist. That's a pretty good one. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Thanks, banana. Ball. We're having fun here. It's great. Great time. Good time. Good time with the, Yep. Oh, you know, I could actually probably cook the meat in this, too. I should probably watch this. The pie's next, right? That's just mixy stuff? I should probably clean, huh? Would it make you guys feel better if I cleaned?
Yes.
Please. I'm gonna need more than 2. I'm gonna need like 4 people. Plushy said, yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard. Dog. Yeah, human. Please clean. All right, well, that's 3. Nice, good. Okay. Hera, please, I beg. Oh, is Hera here? I saw Hera in chat for a second or 2. Also, I gotta do VIPs this month. I haven't done the VIPs yet. Clean it. All right, well, fine. All right.
Okay.
All right, let me move around and start getting stuff out of here. Oh, God. Oh, I stepped on a Chex Mix. I'm going to have to vacuum later. Sorry, you guys don't have to see that. Oh, I'm actually gonna take this with. Plushy,
Yes.
you have to keep an eye on chat for me.
Okay. Hi,
Make sure they behave.
Let's start a riot.
Plushy.
Let's start a riot.
A riot. Let's start a riot. Let's start a... Oh my god, I haven't heard that song in so long, actually.
Riot.
You know what's funny, Plush?
What?
I have my my bot is actually hooked into Spotify's API, so technically speaking, I could make it so that if I had a mod, the mods could literally instant queue a song and have it start playing on stream immediately, because it would control my actual like Spotify account. And also, I'm gonna keep talking because I can't hear you, so I need to gap until I get away from the sink. I'm in front of the sink trying to wash a pan, and unfortunately, I can't hear anything when I'm in front of the sink washing a pan.
Yep. Chat, let's start a riot right now. You can't hear.
What if I go this way? If I twist my back, I might be able to hear you. Why does that work? That's terrible. Terrible? Terrifying. Terrible. Oh god, there's honking.
Yes. The honking.
I'm getting balls thrown at me in honks.
Honk.
Oh my god.
The honking.
Plushy, are you... why do I have a feeling you're typing in chat trying to get people to riot against me? Is that what's happening?
Huh? I would never.
Huh?
I would never.
Uh-huh. Oh my god.
Wait, can you just spam honk now? It used to be you had to do different, like it was a cooldown. And do different, like, spellings. Is it not like that anymore?
You can. You do capital H, lowercase h, capital S. Or you could just be a VIP and do that.
Oh yeah, the VIP. I forgot. It's because Twitch won't let you if it's the same.
Yeah, if you're not a VIP.
VIP.
Honk, 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 honk. Yeah, you guys good? Okay. Alright. I'm glad you guys are having fun. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm promoting fun for your stream while you're gone.
Yeah.
I'm promoting a good time. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Plushy.
You're welcome.
I feel like Chips is in the background right now, playing a game, and it's just like, oh my god, shut up.
It's okay.
There are the pipes. Yeah, this is about... Oh wait, do I need the brown sugar for the cookies? Yeah, I do. Okay, I'll get this in here.
Honk, 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 honk,
Oh my
honk.
god, it's so loud. There's so many of them.
I'm so
Like a
happy.
fucking army, dude.
I'm so happy. Yay. I love the honk.
You guys finally get fucking rate limited? Good.
No.
Alright. I need to wash off my stove. Give me a second.
Good boy.
My room is a disaster zone. Okay, I can't hear you guys anymore.
Ow. Honk. Honk, sure. Yay, rainbows. Ah, this is great.
Okay. Wiped
Rainbow
down at
dog.
least.
Yay, rainbows. So many rainbows.
Really?
Magic. Rainbow.
Oh wait, actually, I can do a thing. Hang on. Ooh. Okay. You can talk, by the way. Just don't say anything about where we live. It's Muddy Buddies. Puppy chow? It's homemade. No, not dogs. It's Chex Mix, melted chocolate chips, peanut butter, powdered sugar. Is that the big bag or the little bag? How white are they? Not very white? Those are the... Okay, that's the ones that aren't, like, destroyed with powdered sugar. Yeah. You throw these in the bottom shelf? I'll let them chill. Thank you. Okay.
It's Delta Mom.
Yeah, that's Mama Dog.
Mama dog.
Mama Dog!
It's almost time for dogs' hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Honk,
Ah.
honk, honk, honk.
No, 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 no. Do not.
Honk, honk, honk,
No.
honk, 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 honk,
No.
honk.
Plushy, you're not a
Honk.
goose.
Goose King. Honk riot.
No.
Honk.
I turn my sound way down in case someone starts to spam stuff. Probably for the best.
Honk. Yay. Honk.
No. No. You guys get one. Everybody gets one.
I started a riot.
Yeah, I know you did.
Rebelling with honks.
No rebellion. No rebellion or you guys don't get pie.
Rebel- You're not making pie anyway.
Yeah, I
You
am.
want to take a break?
I know.
Yeah,
Well,
I know.
later. There's gonna be pie eventually. What is it? I have no faith. What is it? I have no mouth, therefore I must scream. What is that thing? I don't remember what that one is. We're getting
We weren't
pie
getting
anyways.
anyway. Exactly.
I have no
have no
beak
beak.
yet, so I must talk. There it is.
Yes.
There it is.
Yes. Honk. Goose Gang.
Goose Gang. No, chat. You're not renaming yourselves to Goose Gang.
Goose Gang.
One of honk.
One of honk. One of honk. We rise. We rise up.
All I can hear is one of Kronk from the fucking. One of us.
We rise honk. We honk up.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Calm down. Yes, it's funny, but also there are people who will legitimately close tab if they get annoyed. Be good. Thank you. Hey!
Honk but calmly.
There. You guys feel better now?
Our honk queen. Listen, you're the
Can't
one who
read
left
chat.
me
Are
in
they
charge.
happy? Are they happy fucking it's clean now?
No one said anything about the clean. We're still on the goose gang. And honks.
Alright, I will be back in a moment. I am cleaning the bowl now.
Yeah, see, chat gets it. Was it? Is Niva? Is that how you say her name? You said it earlier, but I forgot. Or their name. I don't know what the gender they are. I don't think he can hear me.
I cannot hear
But
you
you
very
get
well.
it.
No.
You get
Give me a
it.
second.
Okie dokie. I don't know if I was pronouncing it right or not.
I am watching the bowl. I must clean bowl.
Look at Twitch. He kinda is, isn't he? He needs to honk up. Honk.
No! I don't know what she said, but it sounded like honk. Do not honk.
Oh, it's ad time. For anyone who gets ads. Army. Is that
put a stop to it.
Yeah. That's our battle cry, but dogs say no.
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm gonna pop in randomly now.
As long as you guys,
Whenever I pop
you
in right now-
stop when I tell you to, you can keep the honks. But if it starts getting out of hand, I'm gonna start removing it.
No, it's now. I'm just gonna. Whenever I pop in randomly to your stream, I'm just gonna say honk. That's gonna be this. That's gonna be the sleeper cell code word.
Hey.
Remember me.
All right. 30 minutes on Yat. You rising? Not appear to be rising. Oh well. Definitely has enough yeast in it. I know that much. Maybe it'll rise. I might slap some baking powder in it and it might help it out some bit.
Can you hear now?
Yes, I can hear.
We had never said our honk queen, and then said you gave her permission for chat. We just listened to her.
Honk.
Ha!
So yeah,
True.
you're looking towards chat disappointed right now. Is what Banana said. And that is kind of true. Your model is just kind of staring disappointedly towards chat.
As it should.
And
As
Mobius
it
said
should.
that you need to honk up.
Need to honk up? No. Oh.
My soldiers scream, my soldiers honk. Yeah, just remember, guys. Remember your sleeper
Chicken.
cell trigger word.
Chicken.
It's gonna be honk. It's gonna be me saying
Yeah,
honk.
it's gonna be. You know, like Christy has a I think when she comes in and she always does the woof. And like whenever I hear just the woof, I'm like, oh, Christy's here. So like when other people do it, it's really confusing. So I guess from now on, I'm just gonna like hear a random honk in the middle of the stream. Like, oh, I guess Plushy's here.
I'm just gonna say honk and sleeper cell trigger word. Everyone that was here.
Yonk queen. Yeah, the way to get around it is by putting a J in
Yonk.
it. Yonk. I should add that as an HJONK for like a new emote, which is just like the silence, like where there's like the thing and it's like silence. I have to go. Hope the food turns out good. Bye bye, you know.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
If it's out, you are.
Did you guys hear the ding from Discord? I don't know if I have streamer mode on. Like, I don't know if that gets picked up in Discord anymore. Because I used to have... No? Okay.
I didn't, but I feel like my dings haven't been working today.
My
I don't know why.
dings... My dings used to get picked up a while ago by Discord, or by OBS, and then I think Discord did something with, like, their audio API. So, like, dings, like, don't get picked up by OBS anymore. So, like, you can have streamer mode on, just so it doesn't distract you. And let me put that back on because I turned that off. But you can put streamer on, no, to not distract you. But like audio, like it used to be if you played a video, like if someone sends you a video on Discord, right, and you had it open up in OBS, if you played the video in Discord, it would go through OBS so people could know what you're watching. But then they changed it at some point because I remember looking at my output while I was playing a video. I was like, oh shit, like stream heard it, and the output wasn't moving while the video was playing. I was like, what the fuck? Thank you for the pets. You know, honestly, it's not going that bad today. The bread hasn't been cooked yet, and we've only made one thing, which is literally throw ingredients together, but
Not too bad.
not too bad.
But we have
We've got another
2
half hour
hours
to
to make
rise,
3
but
more things.
yeah. You've made things. Mission accomplished. Yeah.
To be fair, I feel like the pie is really easy. It's mostly just like mixing stuff together.
It's literally,
And putting
yeah,
it
it's
in the
literally
fridge.
like the Muddy Buddies in pie form.
But I feel like hopefully easier.
Well, the big one's
Well,
gonna be
shake powder
the
sugar.
big one's gonna be the meatballs. The spaghetti and meatballs.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Allie. We'll probably say that for last because
That's what I was doing for last.
yeah, because then
Already had
it'll be
it.
like food for after stream.
Yeah,
Do
that's why I
you-
already had it with pie next because it has to go in the fridge. And it doesn't. He doesn't specify how long on the the short. It's
I
just
just
like
think it's like hours
in
or
the fridge.
overnight.
so. That one so I can go in the fridge and then cookies and then yeah I was already doing spaghetti and meatballs last just because then you eat.
Yeah. We might skip the pie. Maybe.
Okay.
You waved? Yeah, I waved. Hello.
I am excited for the cookies.
Yeah, we'll definitely want to do the cookies because you're excited for the cookies. And because those seem like they might be involved. So we'll see how long the cookies take. Because the cookies got to bake, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to be 20-minute prep time, 11-minute cook time, and then 30-minute rest time. But we'll see.
Everything gets doubled with a VTuber.
But yeah, I'm excited for because I'll tell you when we do them. What kind of cookies I'm going to make.
It softens the Oreos right up, though. Like, goddamn, that's so much better than straight Oreos. Oh, nice chewy Oreos? Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
The cookies are what you need the food coloring for. And the other chocolates.
Yes. Yeah. It's so
And you'll know
adorable, I
why.
can't. Do a little swing. I like listening to music. Dipped in milk, yeah. Oh, this chocolate. It's blended in with the fucking... Oh, I need a paper towel. It's blended in with the desk because it's like a... it's the same color as the actual desk itself. I didn't even notice that. Okay, hang on. Be nice to Moist. Yeah, he pays for my food. Alright, let me go get a paper towel real quick so I can wipe that up.
Okie dokie.
Well, while I'm going out, I should get brain. Yeah, we should do the cookies.
Okay.
Alright, give me 1 second. Get the paper towel first.
Okay. All right.
Um,
Let's go. Ingredient time.
all-purpose flour.
Okay. Grab that. All-purpose flour. How much?
1/2 cup.
So I can take this one. Get the flour. What next?
Baking soda.
Baking powder too?
Yes.
Okay.
And salt, but I think you already have your salt still in the
I do.
room.
All right, I got the baking soda and the baking powder. What next?
1/2 cup unsalted butter.
I gotta get the butter again. Hey,
Doesn't
look
need
at
to
that
be
butter.
melted and cooled, but we'll do that. Like I'm assuming somehow in the
Second?
room. It needs to be melted and cooled, but I'm assuming we'll do that somehow in the room.
Yeah, we can figure it out. Do I need both of the chocolates and the food coloring?
You're going to need
You can continue. Sorry, go down the list.
sugar, granulated sugar.
Sugar?
Sugar. Sugar and the light brown sugar. Both.
Both of these nuts.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, I got the sugar.
Both?
What's the other one? The brown sugar?
Yeah. You need
Yeah, it's
the
in the-
regular
it's in the-
sugar and brown sugar.
Yeah, the brown sugar's in the room.
Vanilla extract.
Okay. I have the vanilla extract.
One egg.
You know what? Wait a minute. I gotta take a teaspoon because I fucking. For those who are not aware, me and Chips have this thing where I'm like, I just straight up can't taste the vanilla from vanilla extract and things. And Chips was like, yeah, but like, you know, it's really potent. And I'm like, it's not. And like, yeah, it is. And I'm like, it's not. I bet you I could put some on a spoon and literally eat it. So I'm doing that. All right, what's next?
You get the egg?
Is it a singular egg?
Yeah, one egg.
That's funny. Okay. Egg. I have got egg.
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 Next is blueberry powder, but I don't know if you just said jam. Because I know you asked me.
I have blueberry preserves, so we're gonna go with that.
Okay, well, blueberry jam then. And then you need, you're gonna need your blue, green, pink, and red food colorings.
Okay.
And if it's not oil based for the pink and red, you're gonna need oil.
Yeah.
Like canola or vegetable oil.
I do not have
And then you'll
pink.
need your milk and dark. That's fine. It's only for decoration. You'll understand whenever I tell you what it is.
Okay.
And then you'll need your milk or dark chocolate and your white chocolate.
Okay. Okay, so the last things I got were the food coloring, the light and the dark chocolate, and the preserves. Was there anything else?
Food coloring, and you got both the
Chocolates, yep.
You guys need white chocolate. You got white chocolate?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I think that's all. You should have everything.
Okay. I'll come back into the room with the stuff. Gotta go top down here.
So you wanna know what kind of cookies I'm making you make?
Don't.
Don't?
Looking at the dog.
Oh.
I got stuff just kind of sitting there. And he's standing right next to it. And I'm like, do not. Egg. Wah. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat, guys. I've been getting food. I will read you guys' messages in a second. Wonder what this is gonna taste. I have no. Okay, so up until this point, guys.
Yeah.
Up until this point, generally speaking, I kind of knew what we were doing. Because they're like, oh, you're getting garlic and cheese and stuff, and it's like for the bread. I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I have no fucking idea what this is. Because cookies can come in so many different like shapes and shit. So like, this could be anything. Chocolate table, be wary of
You
bugs.
wanna know?
Oh yeah. No, not yet. You gotta surprise me. Hang on.
Wait, if I want, I'll
but
tell
ain't
you
no
what it is
fish.
because it's gonna help. It'll help with the shaping part.
Well,
If you
tell
know
me
what
when we
it
get to.
is.
Tell me when we get to the shaping part.
Okay.
I'll go in blind, and then we get to the shaping part, and I'm like, okay, do this. So, okay, I can do that. All right.
Also, because I don't know if you have like a hand mixer, but you'll need a whisk if you don't.
I do have a hand mixer, but I'll try to get that when we need it.
Well, you need
Okay.
it the first.
I didn't even see
Well,
that
you
type of
need
table.
like a whisk first, and then like a hand mixer.
A whisk first.
Yeah.
I
And a
believe we
medium
have one,
bowl.
but yeah, I got a big bowl. I washed out the chocolate bowl that we used. It is a salad bowl. It is not a mixing bowl, but all bowls are mixing bowls if you try hard enough. Thank you, Fox.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'll go see if I can go find a whisk. Okay. Whisk. Here you get both. And whisk. And mixer.
So excited.
Do I need both prongs? I should probably get both prongs. Eh. Eh.
Fish.
Fish.
Yeah.
Fish.
Fish.
You guys behaving? All right. I have mixer. I have hand mixer thingies and the hand mixer itself. All right.
Well, I guess it kind of works because I didn't realize. Like, I knew there was some resting time, but it is like 20 to 30 minutes. You're supposed to like after you like
Are finished making them?
after you make the dough, you're supposed to rest the dough for 20 30 minutes.
Okay.
For
Okay.
chewier cookies, I guess. And the dough will be easier to work with, but I guess that depends on if you want to do that.
I gotta need
But yeah,
aluminum
so I guess
foil
like
for the pan.
we can make the pie while the dough's resting, maybe.
Yeah, we could probably do that. We got all the shit going on at the same time. I'll be right back. I'm getting non-stick aluminum foil so I can have the cookies go onto the baking sheet. By the way, can I just say, non-stick aluminum foil, like an amazing invention. I'm so glad we have it. There it is. I am back.
Come bake.
Thanks. All right. All right. All right. Oh, I have returned from the land of the kitchen.
Go back.
You want to see my chocolate that I got for this? Because I was like,
Sure.
oh, Plushy's making it for me, so I want to get like the good shit.
Oh. Nice.
So I got the good shit.
Nice.
Yeah, we got
Which is
dark
funny because
chocolate.
like the chocolate is for like the decoration, I'm pretty sure. So you probably won't
Okay.
need all of it.
So you're just saying I get to eat chocolate then?
Yes. Probably. Because you'll understand when I tell you. Because I'm pretty sure I have to look, but I'm pretty sure the chocolate is just for like it's for the decoration.
Yum yum
So
dark
you
chocolate.
probably won't need all of it.
It's dark,
Okay, I
good
mean,
chocolate. Yes, Plushy.
So this
Okay.
means you get to eat it.
You don't just get to eat chocolate. Joke's on you. Yes, I
You
do.
do.
You get to eat luxury chocolate. Oh yeah, that's fair. All right. Chocolate you can use to dip the Tuppy Chow in. God, no, it's already got enough.
More
It's already got
chocolate.
enough. More chocolate. Okay. Alrighty. I have bowl.
Okay, so in your bowl, you're going to whisk together 1 1/2 cup all-purpose flour.
Okay. Where did I put my oh boy.
You're not just gonna eyeball it.
No, I don't
Or are
like
you looking for
eyeballing
the
flour.
flour?
I'm trying to get the things out of the cup that is the measuring cup because it has Chex Mix in it. There we go. That's fine. One and 1/2 cups of all-purpose flour. One. One half. Okay.
Okay. 1/2 teaspoon of baking soda.
Teaspoon of baking soda. That's one I can eyeball. It's baking powder.
Mhm. Well, you need
Half a
1/2 teaspoon of
teaspoon
both.
is like nothing.
Yeah, you need 1/2 teaspoon of baking soda and baking powder in this. So either's
Oh,
fine.
okay. So it's a little. All right.
I was just reading it in order, but yeah.
Food and drink category
And
or
1/2 teaspoon
not?
of salt.
I don't know. Not like anyone's gonna show up. Half a teaspoon. Holy shit! It's gonna be like nothing. Then half a teaspoon of baking powder. Hey.
1/2 teaspoon baking soda.
So half powder, half soda. All right. Okay, got it.
And
Watch
then
this get
1/2
rid of my
teaspoon
pop.
salt.
Half teaspoon of salt. That's like no salt. I don't understand.
And then you mix, you whisk. Whisk, 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 whisk.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely want to incorporate this stuff throughout the flour so it actually is used. Okay.
Okay. And now in another bowl, you need to cream your butter. You need to mix the butter and the sugar with a hand mixer or a whisk.
Okay. I need to go get another bowl. I will be back.
Okay.
We're getting fucking fancy with it.
You're gonna need you're gonna need another like small bowl too,
Oh, okay.
because we're gonna be separating the dough and but you need like a little bit of dough separated into like another bowl, like once you're done.
Okay. One second. Oh, I love creamy butter. It smells so good. Yeah, so here's the thing. Fun fact, guys. I have never creamed butter.
Oh, you're about to.
I know. It's
And we
the
will be
first time
adding the
ever
vanilla.
creaming my butter.
You will be adding vanilla and egg, but that's later. First, we just do butter and sugar.
I can't wait to cream my butter live on stream.
Let's go.
Okay. This should be a big enough bowl, I'm guessing. How much sugar?
1/4 cup granulated sugar. And then I think you're doing both. Let me read to make sure. I think you're doing both of the
Wait,
sugars.
a 4th cup is just for... Is my...
Granulated, and then an 1/8 cup of an 8-cup pack of the brown sugar
You know, I had
and a
a.
4th cup of granulated sugar.
There it is. I don't get why people say an 1/8 cup rather than 2 tablespoons. Who has an 1/8 cup measurement?
That's the normal measuring cup measurement if you get a set of measuring cups.
No, you don't get it. Do you?
Yeah.
You get an 1/8
yes.
cup? I thought you only went down to a 1/4 cup.
No, you get an 8th cup.
Nah, that's crazy. I don't believe that.
Because you also get like an 1/8 of a teaspoon and stuff, and like all that, like 1/8 tablespoon and stuff, like
Do
those
I?
normal measurements.
I have never gotten an 1/8 of things. I don't think. Art isn't arting. I hate that. Okay, hang on. So 1, 2,
What are you doing?
3. I was pretty close. I'm transferring it into that because I don't have the internal measurements on that cup for a 1/4. I guessed. And I was basically right. I was just slightly off. I was like half a tablespoon.
So you got your sugar and
Not yet. I gotta get the brown sugar. Are we
Yeah, but you got
creaming with the brown
regular
sugar?
Yes.
Okay.
It says to add your sugars.
To a bowl and then cream both.
Yeah, with the butter. Butter and sugars on. Yeah, it says mix the butter and sugars.
Okay.
And I looked and I don't see anywhere else that it says to use the brown sugar, so.
Okay. And how much of
Need to pack
this
it.
was 2? Yeah.
This is an 1/8 packed, so 2 but packed.
It's packing. I'm packing. I know how to pack sugar.
Okay, I was just telling you.
It looks like boobies.
Oh my god.
Hang on.
And then you need half a
Perfect.
cup of unsalted butter.
Now I broke it. No. Wait, so it says half a cup of unsalted butter. It doesn't say 4 tablespoons.
It says a half a cup unsalted butter.
Okay, so I need a whole stick of butter. Hang on.
Yeah.
Sorry, for some reason, I thought I heard half stick.
No, half cup.
Oh, yeah. Oh, a whole ass stick.
Yeah.
A whole ass
butter.
stick. That's a whole stick
Stick.
of butter.
Stick.
A whole ass stick.
Stick.
All right. W for song. Thank you. It looks like eggs now. It does kind of look like eggs. Oh my god, it does look like eggs. Wait, you got the yolk and you got the egg whites. You see it, Plushy? You see yolk and the egg whites?
Yes.
All right, hang on. This is
Also,
warm, or this is cold. So I'm just gonna grip this for a little bit.
Because I didn't specify, because I didn't think about it. Which attachments does your hand mixer have? Or like which ones do you grab?
I just grabbed like the egg beater attachments. It has a whisking
those
attachment, but
Yeah, we're
Do
supposed
I-
to have the paddle attachments.
no, I don't have any of that. I don't have paddle attachments. I only have the whisk and
I guess we're
the.
using the whisk.
Okay.
Or whatever one you have, I guess. Whatever one you grab. Because you're supposed to use paddle, but I mean, you can also mix this with a whisk, so I'm sure whichever is fine.
Yeah. Grip it. I'm gripping it all right. I could just squeeze it really hard, I guess. But then that would make a mess and it would cover my hands. I don't want to squeeze it so hard it makes a mess all over my hands.
Yeah, it's supposed to be melted. I forgot about that part.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a
'Cause I-
thing.
'cause I said it whenever we were getting it, but I forgot.
I completely
once I
forgot.
started doing it. Yeah, it's supposed to be melted and cooled.
Okay, I will go stick this in the microwave.
Microwave the butter.
Microwave the butter. Microwave the butter. The butter.
So I guess you're not even creaming the butter, because I forgot that it said melted in the.
I can't hear you very well, Plushy. I am sorry. Like a Bluetooth headset. I'm all the way in the kitchen. Except the microphone is better. I'll go stand over here. So it's not interfering with the microphone.
Huh?
I can hear you now. I walked away from the microwave, so...
He's in the loss. Oh, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just saying, I guess you aren't creaming the butter. I forgot that in the ingredients list it says melted. Because it doesn't say that, like, in the instructions, because, like, it's in the ingredients list. You're just combining.
Oh, we're not creaming?
No, because creaming would be with that would be softened butter, not melted butter.
Yeah, okay.
You're just mixing.
Making me do all the thinking. Not kidding.
Yeah. I am. I
am
just
mixing
may not
the
for this,
butter.
but I just feel like we're gonna run out of time before we finish everything.
The butter is attacking.
Oh no.
I'm trying to incorporate the melted butter into the stick of butter, because, like, I put the stick of butter in the microwave to melt it, and then a bunch of it melted, but not all of it melted, and I'm trying to do the thing where it's supposed to be cooled, right? So I'm using the melted butter to melt the rest of the butter, but if I melt the rest of the butter into the melted butter, then it cools the melted butter. Therefore, I will have cooled melted butter. I am a smart dog.
Yeah. A smart dog that doesn't need your measurements.
Smart dog. Wait, did I mean cooled as in, like, cooled down from being melted, or did I mean cooled as in it needs to be coming out of the fridge? Probably cooled down from being melted.
From being melted, because after you mix, like, this with the sugar, you're gonna add the vanilla and the egg, so it's probably so that you don't, like, cook the egg.
Got it. Hi, I'm autistic.
I'm assuming.
Cooled butter, like it says melted butter cooled, and I'm like, okay, I have melted butter, and now I cool it.
Melted butter. And then you mix it with your hand mixer.
Seems weird to use a hand mixer for this.
Well, you're supposed to use a, like, stand mixer.
Oh. I can do it with my fork. I don't mind.
But I didn't, like, I think you're gonna move one if you had one into your room.
Yeah, exactly.
So it says
That's
hand
okay.
mixer or whisk. But yeah, you could just do it with your fork, I guess, if you just wanna.
Much easier. I'm just used to doing everything by hand. Hee. How's the bread? Oh, it beeped. It's ready to go into the oven. And these need to sit for 20 minutes, so that should be enough time for the bread to cook. Hopefully. I'll probably do 30 minutes and then stick a toothpick in it.
Yeah, this is 20 to 30 minutes. It says to let it rest after we make the dough.
Okay. I don't want the yeast to overwork in the bread and make it taste fermented, so I'm going to take care of the bread right now.
Okay.
Fun fact for those who are not aware, if you let yeast sit in anything for too long, it becomes fermented and makes alcohol. So if you let your yeast sit too long in your bread, you'll have this weird alcoholic-y, bittery tasting bread. Or sourdough.
Yay, alcohol bread. Alcohol bread.
Bread. Oh, it actually rised. Holy shit. It just took a while.
Let's go.
And jiggle, 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 jiggle.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. No, I'm just thinking of.
Yeah, what you thinking of?
Because you were talking about the yeast, and then I just started thinking about my status.
Oh no. Okay, we're not. Yeah. Don't laugh. I have never heard you laugh like that. That was so like,
Liquid cooling.
yeah. Oh god, I need to scoop this out, but fuck it, I'm using my hand.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is gonna be so good, Plush.
Yay. I mean, I hope it's all good. Since you made me pick these recipes.
Oh, hey, if it doesn't turn out well, it's not because of you, it's because I didn't listen. That's why I'm not measuring ingredients. So there's like a it would have worked if you listened to me. And yeah. Okay.
Garlic cheese bread.
Oh god, I'm so excited.
Yummy.
This hopefully this makes up for the thing that I tried to do in my subathon last time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I need to.
Yeah, I
not,
don't know
ah.
how long you're supposed to bake it since it was on a bread machine setting.
What was the? Is there a settings thing for it? Like how long?
It was supposed to be 2-pound loaf, light color crust, and basic bread setting, but it doesn't say anything past that. So I don't know.
Okay. You know what that means?
I don't know if like on your like if I don't know if like the bread machine tells you how long that is. So I don't know if you could like.
Nope.
See by looking at it. But yeah, that's
Nope.
literally all it says because it's literally a recipe for the bread machine because I didn't know you were gonna not bake it like in the bread machine. So I didn't like look up a recipe that like because there was some recipes where you'd mix in the bread machine and then turn it out into like a pan.
The thing I'm doing exactly right now.
Yeah, but I just in my mind I didn't realize that you didn't like cooking it in the bread machine. So in my mind I was like, oh, this will be easy because we can let it go while we do everything else.
Yeah.
So I looked for one specifically that could be done completely in the bread machine. And yeah.
Well, hopefully it doesn't rise up too much. I'm gonna. No, we gotta do it here. Okay, hang on. So, what is going on? Temperature. Let's do 370. Actually, let's not, because it's really close to the heating elements. So we're gonna do like 300. Okay. It is warming up with the bread in the thing. Whatever, it's fine. Oh no, his brain is broke. What did I miss? Hi, Arctic. Wait, weren't you going to bed? Doggo got brain damage from so many balls. Pretty much. So, the top of the bread pan is like, I think an inch away from the heating elements at the top of the little oven thing that I have. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on it because if it rises up out of the pan, which I think it might, but not by too much, it's gonna come into contact with the heating elements, and I'm just gonna be like,
So this
Can't
says
sleep.
for baking, it says just Google though, so take it with a grain of salt. I looked up the like settings, and it says a moderate oven temperature of 350 to 375 is generally recommended. Baking time can vary between 30 to 45 minutes.
That's what I thought.
It's a good starting point.
I'm going to do 300 because of how small the thing is. So the heat is being very closely directly applied to the top of the bread. So I'm going to do it a little bit lower so that the top doesn't burn. And the heat can permeate a little better. If it starts looking too bad, I'll transfer it into the actual kitchen oven.
I'm just worried we're not gonna finish everything in time.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. Hang on. 350 big. I want this bread to come out good because the last time I did this bread, it didn't come out as good. So I don't want to fuck this one up. So I'm actually just going to go ahead and transfer this now.
He says as he didn't measure ingredients.
Hey! Cooking is a lot. More
Baking
important.
is a science.
The cooking process is very important. Why do these doors not stay open? Please stay open. You sound. Get out of here, Neva. Do not encourage her.
On my side. What? Why not? I didn't say anything wrong. I'm just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy. Stop pissing on the carpet.
No. Take me out. Walkies. Maybe I will.
Yeah. Okay. I'm pissing on Earth's carpet. So I don't want to burn my hands, so I'm just grabbing some paper towels so I can grab the thing out of the thing. Gotta get into the room. Okay. Ah. Rain, why do you not, like, have a sense of, you know, survival? Ah, there we go. Okay, we are transferring this. We are transferring this into a main oven to help with cooking. Plushy, what time is it?
6:44.
Okay. Did you set an alarm for 30 minutes from now? Actually, set an alarm for 25 minutes from now.
Oh god.
Okay. Because I want to make sure I check on it before that, like, whole time is up. Just to make sure it's not doing anything funky. Okay. All right, back to the cookies. Cookies.
Does it look mixed?
Yeah, it looks pretty thoroughly mixed.
Okay, it says scrape the bottom of the bowl and then add the vanilla and the egg.
Vanilla.
And it is 1 egg and 1 teaspoon of vanilla.
All right, guys. I am going to have straight vanilla extract. Because all right. Ready? Whew.
You taste it?
I can't really taste it through the sensation of alcohol,
Yeah.
but I can. It's just super faint. Like, I can taste the vanilla, but it's not very potent. It's just alcohol-y. Maybe it's just because maybe it's just the fact that I'm using something else. All right, sorry. How much?
1 teaspoon of vanilla and then 1 egg. And then you mix until smooth.
Like, by the way, chat, yes, I just tanked eating fucking vanilla extract straight. Because dog has problems. I needed to know, guys. I needed to know. I will tell you, it does linger for a while. So I don't recommend it. Ah, thank you for the follow.
Yippee.
Yippee! I tanked mildly warm, but not scalding hot tea. Tea. Ah! Black tea? Yeah. Yeah. Also not a fan of black coffee. Scrape the bowl here. I have nothing to scrape the bowl with, never mind. I will use the side of the fork as best as I can. Okay, Plushy, what next? I have the vanilla extract and the egg, and I added it to the thing. And
Now you
anything else?
dump all your dry ingredients and mix until no dry spots remain.
2 with honey because my throat hurts. That's fair.
Yeah,
That
you're
looks
supposed
like
to do it the
cookie
other way,
dough.
but he didn't listen. It is cool. Looks like cookie dough. That's good. It's supposed to be cookie dough.
The reason why I poured the wet into the dry and not the dry into the wet is because of the size of the bowls. It wouldn't have fit in the other bowl comfortably. And I would have gotten flour everywhere.
Isn't that part of the chaos?
Yeah!
It's fun.
Yeah.
So why didn't you do it?
Oh, you're right. Well, because this one is yours and you're excited for it and I don't want to fuck it up.
Oh.
You didn't expect that answer, did you?
No, but also, I mean, I was like, I think thinking you're still not measuring ingredients still.
I want to fuck it up less. Okay. The dough has been cookied.
So now this is when you're gonna separate it. So you need to move about or take about 3 teaspoons of the cookie dough and put it in another bowl.
3 teaspoons?
Tablespoons. I mean, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Tablespoons. You're gonna take about 3 tablespoons into another bowl, and you're gonna dye that 3 tablespoons green.
So I take... I had... Here it is. 3 tablespoons. Okay. You want a bite? No.
Cookie dough.
Yeah, cookie dough. It's actually really good cookie dough. Very soft. God, dude, I love good cookie dough. It's very satisfying to touch. That's the beauty of cooking. You can do it however you want.
Yeah.
Freedom is learning. Teaspoon, I like teaspoon. All right, I did it. Now I want to make cookies.
Yeah. So the little bit of dough, the 3 tablespoons, you're gonna dye green.
Okay. Yeah. Ah!
If you're getting food coloring out, the big one will be blue, but you're also gonna be adding the blueberry jam to it. But you'll need the blue as well for that one.
Yeah, I have all of them.
Yeah.
Green?
Okay,
Okay.
green. The little amount is green.
I'll do 3 drops. See how that does for now.
Do you want? Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to know what you're making now, so you know how to gauge the color, or
Not yet.
okay,
Not yet.
okay.
I'm dying. Looks like a
You're
shamrock.
dying?
I'm dying. I'm dying the dough. I'm dying.
Oh,
I confused the plushie. It's fun to confuse the plushie.
cry.
Ooh, food coloring is fun. I like food coloring. It looks like matcha. I could probably use my hand for this, but like, I don't know why I'm not actually. Never mind.
Okay.
Green eggs and ham time, a creeper cookie. Hang on 1 second. 1 second. Hang on. Okay, it's almost incorporated. Okay. Hey, Plushie, what do you think? Is that green enough, or should be more green?
I mean, I just wait till I can see it. That should be good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah! Alright, now this one's blue.
Yeah. So with the big one, you're gonna add 4 tablespoons of blueberry jam, and then blue food coloring.
Okay, 4 tablespoons of blueberry jam.
Yeah, since you're not
Yes,
doing
chef!
powder,
You
you
got
got 4
it.
tablespoons.
Okay. Is blueberry preserves and blueberry jam the same thing? Or is one more flavorful than the other? I feel like I should know this before I add any more.
I think preserves is so like the difference is that preserves have like a chunkier texture.
Okay.
And more of like fruit pieces. So a jam, like, because jam is like crushed or pureed usually fruit.
Yeah.
Well, and preserves usually has like chunks of the fruit. So I don't know how that'll do for baking, but I'm sure
Oh, I don't
it'll
mind.
be fine.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah. Well, I just meant, well, that kind of stuff can like mess with like
Oh, wet textures
baking.
and yeah,
yeah, the texture and stuff can mess with the baking. So and like yeah, it is different. Like, so, like
water content. And...
that's what I meant. Not that you care about it. Just like I just don't know.
Not that you care.
I meant like not that you'll care that there's like chunks in it. Just like it might mess up the baking, but I don't know.
All right, and then blue fruit dye.
Yes.
Okay.
Probably
again,
just put a little bit to see like how I don't know.
I put 5, which is
Like, I
one
don't
drop
know.
more than the other one. Not much.
I was just like, because I don't know how much like the jam is gonna change the color either.
Yeah. Hey, here we go. Gotta push it against my body so I can actually mix it. Yeah.
Boo! Yay!
Yeah, it's blue. It's blue.
Yes.
Oh my god, it looks like cotton candy.
After
Blueberry
you're
and
done
purple.
mixing that, so this is where we'll just like cover it. You're supposed to cover it with plastic wrap and rest in the fridge for 20 to 30 minutes.
Okay. Both of them?
After you mix these. Yeah.
Okay. What do you think? Is that blue enough? Or should it be darker blue?
It could be probably like a little darker, but not like a lot. Like it's probably fine, I think. I don't also know how this is gonna like. I forget how like colors bake, like the difference.
I think they bake lighter. I think.
Yeah. So like.
Because I think they expand and they lose their pigmentation.
Yeah. So like you could probably do a little darker, but that looks pretty good.
Okay. I put a couple extra drops in there.
I'm looking. I'm looking at what it's supposed to be versus the colors. But there's also like the lighting differences. So like.
Yeah. I mean, it's blue. There's no doubt it's blue. So.
Yeah.
Oh, my hand. It's my workout. This is dog getting his workout.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What do you mean disconnected? Oh no, the battery's low.
Oh no.
Hang on. Oh, I can use my phone charger. Yeah, I can't hear you guys. So I lost my ears. You guys can still hear me, but I can't hear you because I lost my ears. Give me 1 second.
No ears. No ears.
Plug this in.
No ears. No ears.
I don't know if it'll charge and work at the same time. Let's find out.
No ears.
Oh no.
No ears.
Okay, hang on. Let me try the other one. The other one's audio quality isn't as good, but at least it will work. Give me 1 second. Be super scratchy, but that's okay. Do. See, this is why I have 2 things. Da 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 da. Transmitter mode. On. Okay. Alright, talk for me.
Talk.
Okay, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Ah! All right, let me go get some wrap, and I will wrap this, and then we'll put it in the fridge.
Fridge.
Thanks, Mimi. Cookie dough.
I love pipes.
Yeah, okay. I feel like I could use more blueberry, but I also like blueberry. Oh no, actually that's good.
I'm
Either
just
one.
worried. I feel like we're gonna run out of time.
Well,
before
I'm
we
not
make,
hard
like,
set.
the
I'm not hard
spaghetti.
set. I know you might be.
Yeah, I was like, I have stuff later, so.
Yeah.
Um,
We're working. We're working on it.
I was like, I mean, if it's like a little after, it's fine. But yeah, I have stuff later, so. And I haven't eaten dinner yet.
Yes, and you're just sitting here helping me cook food.
That's fine.
The bread. How much time do we have on the? Oh, I can't hear you. Never mind. Hang on. I don't know yet. I don't know yet.
10 minutes.
We'll find out though. Uh-oh. I got disconnected. Hang on, guys. I can't hear anyone or anything right now because apparently this transmitter is weaker than the other one. A bit annoying. So give me a second while I get this covered and I will be back. You can still hear me. I cannot hear you. Running out of room in the fridge for things. Wow. Okay. Check. Ooh. Oh, that's looking real good. Gonna heat them.
Refrigerator. Alligator.
Why? Plushy! I am back.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Okay, was there anything else we need to do for this?
I have to wait for the dough first, because then basically you're gonna be shaping them and cooking them, and then
Okay.
decorating them when they're done.
Okay. No big yawn.
cool.
Oh, did Plushy yawn while I was away?
Yeah.
Did I not get to do the big yawn?
Uh,
No, big yawn! Okay. Alright, I'm happy.
EP.
EP.
Yes, and I have to wait for the dough, and then we're done. Also, you got 10 minutes
It's
on the bread.
almost
Well, 9
time
minutes
for
now.
Dog's hourly payment using your eyeballs.
I opened it up to take a peek at it, and it looks real good.
That's good.
Yeah, I don't think it needs as much time as... Like, I don't think it's gonna need more than 30 minutes.
Okay. That's good.
Oh, I love this song. Wait, hang on. Do I have this on my... Night call. Oh no! I can't type because I have my keyboard disconnected.
Oh my god.
No! Plushy,
Yes.
can you DM me the word night call? Because it's the song, and I want to add this to my playlist.
Night call, like 2 words?
No, one word. Okay. Oh. Oh.
Wow.
Be gone.
Well,
Yeah, I'm fine.
now we either wait. Yes. Have pie, or we have the pasta. The spaghetti and meatballs.
Hmm. Hmm. I feel
So
like...
you have bread.
Yeah, I feel like we should do the spaghetti and meatball. Well, we should do the meatballs and sauce.
Yes.
Because I can do the spaghetti on my own time and then I can put it in the sauce.
For
Alright.
sure.
This is the big one.
All right. Oh no, your poor thumb. What happened to my thumb? Oh, it's fine. My cat is spaghetti. So fun fact, I don't know why, but I know how to spell spaghetti because I always call it spag, like Gehetti, like Gettysburg. So Spaghetti. And I've never forgot how to spell the word spaghetti. Spaghetti.
That is good.
Yeah.
Like, to be fair too, and it depends because I know you said like your phone going longer. I was like, I think because I was doing when I was timing it was like based on like the estimated times, which obviously weren't correct because we were messing around and streaming and stuff.
Yeah.
So like it's supposed to cook like once we do all the sauce stuff. I think it's supposed to cook for like 40 to 60 minutes.
Well, that's okay because I can do that. Like that can cook off stream.
I was gonna say it's gonna be cooking still anyway, or like either off stream and then you make your pasta, or like on stream if you stay longer.
Let me think. Big. Okay, so here's the thing. I feel like if we try to do the spaghetti meatballs now, when we're supposed to do the cookies, we're going to be in the middle of cooking everything else. So we're not going to have time to finish the cookies off or decorate or do anything else with them. So we're not going to have time to do them. So I'm thinking is we can do the pie and then we finish the cookies. And then if we probably won't have enough time for the spaghetti and meatballs. But
I guess send you the recipe.
You can either send me the recipe or we can set up a different date and just do that on stream. It could be like later because nothing in there is time sensitive. I can freeze the meat.
Yeah, I mean that's up to you. Cause like so really like it'll be like however long it takes you to make the meatballs. And then like there's some stuff to do for the sauce, but like at a certain point, it'll basically be like you're just gonna be letting the sauce simmer for like the 40 to 60 minutes. So it really just depends on how long it takes to get to that step. Because pretty much for the meatballs, it's basically mixing all the meatball ingredients together, like literally just mixing them all together, like putting everything in a bowl and mixing it, and then forming the balls, and then you're gonna like basically like pan fry them. I guess like you're gonna heat oil.
And then add all the sauce.
And add you're basically gonna heat oil. You're gonna add the meatballs to it. You're gonna brown them, and then you'll take them out and you'll use the what you browned the meatballs in to do the onions.
Sauce in the pan. Oh yeah.
For the sauce, and then I think you basically would start making the sauce in the pan you browned the meatballs in, and eventually you'll add the meatballs back in. And then you'll just let it cook, sit there and cook the sauce and the meatballs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and then you'll make your pasta, but for you it's just boiling pasta. So
we could, if you want to set up another time to hang out, we could do it again. Maybe I'll pull you back on stream.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, okay, we'll do that then.
Yeah, I was trying to see when would be a good day for you and when is a good day for me.
Any day.
I could do it tomorrow, but I don't know
tomorrow.
if you're busy tomorrow.
Oh, yeah,
I don't have anything going on tomorrow.
Because I think technically my celebration goes till 8 p.m. tomorrow night. It starts at 8 a.m. the previous day and then ends at 8 p.m. the next day.
Yeah.
So we could do that.
Yeah, I could do tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, we could do part 2. And then I can eat the pasta on stream.
Ads suck, I know.
Yeah.
Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
More cooking, yippee. Yeah, more cooking. I don't want to do it off stream.
The only issue with tomorrow, well, I guess any day that's not a weekend, is I am gonna be home later. So you have to do something. Yeah, it would be at the end of your stream would be cooking because I won't be home till I guess I might be home a little before, but to give a generous estimation of times I've been home before, it'd be 6, and I might
Eastern,
be home
right?
before that. Yeah, Eastern.
Okay.
So
we'll do a couple of
I might
things.
be
We'll do a
home
couple
a
hours
little
on
before
stream.
that. Basically, it would be between 5 and 6 is when I'm getting home.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Cause yeah, I won't. My dad doesn't get off till like 4:45 to 5, and then it's like having to come pick me up and then come home, and then sometimes we stop by the store before we come home to get dinner stuff if we need to. So like yeah, it just depends. But I should be home by 6 at least, and then
Okay.
yeah.
That sounds good to me. So we can do the last of the cooking stuff on stream, and then it'll be delicious, and I'm gonna have all sorts of food to eat.
I also didn't. I should have paid attention to when you put the. I didn't pay attention when you put the cookie dough in, so I don't know how long it's been.
5 minutes.
It's been more than 5 minutes because it's been 5 minutes. It's been more than 5 minutes since we.
It's been 10 minutes.
Yeah, we're talking. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Also,
I looked at the bread, which I need to go look at again.
Yeah, I was about to say it's 1 minute till my timer.
Yeah, I'll go take a peek at it.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'll just turn my timer off then.
Okay. Oh, it smells good. I might lose audio.
Okay.
That one. Got that. Okay, guys, I can't hear. It's just, I mean, let's like back up a little bit and see if I can reconnect. Whoa. Okay, reconnected for a second. Saving the buffer. Okay.
Okay.
Let's grab a toothpick and make sure it's dry.
Dry.
Looks good. Okay. And going racks. Going racks. Can you grab one for me? Thank you all. There we go. All right. Oven off. Thank you. I get so worried about the food, I forget about the oven sometimes. Okay, chat. I see. I hear. I am back.
Oh. Hey.
Brad.
Oh, is bread done? Bread on cooling rack?
Not on cooling rack, but I have cooling rack, and I'm letting it cool in the pan so it doesn't rip when I try to take it out.
Okay.
Plus, it was only in for 25 minutes. The toothpick came out clean, so it's probably cooked in the middle. But I want to let it take the heat of the pan for a little bit longer just to make sure. Hello? Hello?
Hold up.
Ugh. It's a little squishy because I put the cooling rack on top of it, but that's okay. Ooh, I'm excited. This looks really good, Plushy.
Yee. Bread. I love cheese bread. I want cheese bread.
I do too. I didn't want a very thick crust on the top. I could have cooked it for longer to make it darker. Oh yeah, let me just touch this pan that came out of a 350-degree oven.
I think, well, on the recipe anyway, it said light crust was like the setting for the bread machine. So
perfect. One time we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm literally just sitting here staring at it. I'm drooling. Is it raw? It better not be raw. It's fucking raw. No, I'm kidding.
Oh no. Not my fault.
No, it wouldn't be, Plushy. See, I normally cook bread for 12 minutes, depending on how big it is. Who's touching the mouth? Who's touching mouth? Mouth. Do you know that thing? Plush?
Yeah. Mouth.
Mouth. Mouth. All right. Stick my knife in it.
Mouth.
See. It's stuck to the sides and how much? Oh, it's pretty soft. Okay, that's really good. The last one I made was really dense. Okay, it doesn't seem too stuck to the sides. A little bit there.
This is just how, you know. You just,
It's just like Plushy, it's soft.
I found the better recipe. Soft.
Yeah, soft.
I want cheese bread. On a bread machine.
Noted.
Noted.
If I ever, start making money. You just slowly
I just need
working
to find a
around
new
being
job so I can move, and then I'll just save up for a bread machine.
bread. Isn't it one of those things you get from Lovin's or Bad Dragons? A bread machine.
What?
It's meant for it's a bread machine. It's meant for breeding.
Oh.
I have a snow cone machine. Now I just need a bread machine. Oh my god, snow cone machines. I want a slushy machine. Guys, I'm not joking. I think literally this year for Christmas presents, I'm putting a slushy maker on my throne. I want to see if Moise gets it. Did I?
I felt the ice
thought you
from
did.
sugar overload.
B?
Yeah.
Gonna take a fuck ton of sugar. I'm actually really upset because I was supposed to get the snacks today, and that did not happen.
Oh no.
Yeah. Grumpy. I was technically supposed to get them like yesterday or something, but I'm cool. Hi Yagi, welcome back. Okay, here we go.
You can.
Wait, can I hold this with my hands now? Kinda. Okay, it is not cold enough. The bottom is sticking. So we'll just give it more time. Has it been in and out of the Texas facility 20 more times? No, it's in the state nearby. And just... God, that upset me. Did you see that plushie on my my
Yeah.
Twitter? I was just like, why? How you doing, Yagi? I'm pretty sure all the sides are disconnected. It's the bottom now. I'm so impatient. I want bread.
Bread.
Bread. I like a bread. Hi. Doing good. Just got back from a run. Ooh. Hope your run was good. How long did you run for? Where'd you go? Woo, that's hot. I put that knife on my arm and it got real hot real fast. Okay. I'm gonna go put this somewhere else so I can work with the cookies.
Cookies.
We gotta do cookie stuff.
Yeah.
Nom, 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 nom. Okay. Now where is the question? Oh, I guess I could put it up there. Over where? Don't you mean underwear? Half hour one and then back. The cafe. Oh, it's in a small little place. Oh, that's cute. Did you get anything while you were there? Did you get something that would undo all the calories from your run? Okay, cookie time. So I go get the dough?
Yeah.
Okay. What temperature for the oven for cookie?
Let me look at recipe.
Okay.
325.
Okay.
And it says to line your baking trays with parchment paper or silicone mats.
I will be doing aluminum foil so they don't stick. Kind of similar.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll have an impact on
It'll
cooking.
just affect the cooking.
You think?
Yeah, because aluminum foil gets hotter. It, like, traps heat.
I'm gonna
That'll
roll
be
those
fine.
dice.
That's what you have. It's fine.
Dude, these blueberry preserves are fucking delicious.
That's good.
I literally want to make pancakes now and just smother them in blueberry preserves.
Do
Iced
it.
black tea. Ooh, that sounds good. With apple juice. Okay, let me go get this stuff.
Okay.
I've never tried black tea. I just assume it's like black coffee. Very tea-like. Oh, maybe I would like it because I don't really taste a lot of flavor in teas. Unless it's a fruit tea. I love fruit teas. Ow. Blue and green. I wonder what it could be. Bitch is gonna be cute.
You guess
Whatever the hell it is. Okay. I has. Dude, that bread smells so good. I'm sorry. I has dough.
Any guesses?
Get what?
Is there any guesses?
Blue and green.
Do I tell
Little
you?
blue, big green. Little blue, big green. No, I have no idea.
You're making blueberry oddish cookies.
Oh my god. You fucking would.
I was gonna have you make chocolate chip bear cookies, but then the same person on their website that I was like looking at the recipes had these, and I was like, I'll do that.
Uh-huh, okay. That's fair, I guess. Alright, what do I do now, Plush?
So it says use a small cookie dough scoop together about 1 1/2 tablespoons each is what the actual like measurement is of the blue dough. And you shape them into a rounded football shape.
Okay. So a circle?
Yeah, but like oddish shaped. You know what oddish looks like, kind of, I think.
I mean, in my head, the oddish looks like a circle with leaves coming out of the top of it.
I'm gonna make circle if you want. It's a little more ovally.
Can you DM me a picture?
Of oddish or the cookies?
Oddish.
Oddish.
Oddish. Oddish, oddish. Like a dongo from Clanad? Oh, I like dongos. No, not Clanad. God, one of the very few things in my life that's actually made me bawl. Oddish. Oddish.
This is
Anything
this
works.
is good enough. Yeah.
Oh. I see.
But the feet will just be like, we're not gonna have like leggies. It's just the feet are
Good.
just like
No leggies. I don't want to do the leggies. Okay.
no.
So
So this is supposed to make 12 cookies, I think.
You know, oh, there it is. I don't know what I just ate, but I'm not gonna think about it. I put something in my mouth and it didn't taste bad, so it's fine. Oh my god, I see the recipe the Plushy is using. Hey, spoilers! Alright, how much am I supposed to do? 1.5 tablespoons or?
About 1.5 tablespoons. 1.5 tablespoons, yeah. And
Okay.
you're basically gonna make 12 like of those shapes for the 12 cookies, and then we're gonna add the leaves and then or the like the feet and then the leaves. But basically they're supposed to make 12 cookies.
Okay. I'm just gonna make like
The
this is gonna be awful. There.
I mean, you can just make little balls if you want.
I think that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just making longer balls.
Yeah. They're supposed to be like, okay, well, they're supposed to be 3 inches apart, but I don't know if you're gonna have room for that since you're using a toaster oven. Unless you just do like, I guess you're just not gonna be able to do all of them at one time. Question
Yeah,
mark?
I don't think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do all of them at once. We're gonna have big oddises and little oddises.
Yeah,
Wanna see
you're
the before
eyeballing
and
it, so you
after.
can make them whatever size.
Yeah. Big oddish and little oddish. They're gonna be a little odd.
You will need a little bit of blue dough for the feet. Not that you're doing all of them now anyway, but
I'll need what for the feet?
a blue dough. Like, I'm just telling you, like,
Oh yeah, yeah,
you're
yeah.
gonna
I
need
see what
some
you're
of the blue
saying.
dough for the feet.
Oh my
You're not
god, we're
doing them all
actually gonna
anyway,
give them
so-
feet? We're not gonna keep them legless?
Yeah, unless you want no feet.
Legless oddish. It rolled over to Plushy.
Hehe. Ball.
A little bit. Ball. I gotta be careful. I can't show Plushy too much of this, or she's gonna try to get it. Oh,
Oh, yeah, Niva, if you found the recipe I'm using, it's from Bites by Bianca. Or that's like the website.
okay.
Just makes like bear cookies and stuff.
I got 6. Now what do I do? You guys can't see them, but there you go.
Okay.
They
Now you're
look
gonna
really
take
funny at the
about-
bottom.
For each one, you're gonna take about 1 teaspoon of the dough and split it into 2 equally sized pieces, and you're gonna roll into balls and put at the bottom of each oddish. So you're gonna take 1 teaspoon and make it 2 feet for each oddish. Just little
That's
balls.
so much work.
You don't have to.
I'll do 1. I'll
With
do
feet
1.
and the rest no feet.
Yeah, 1 gets feet.
The special one.
Yeah, the chosen one. You, my child, you are allowed to be blessed with feet.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, then for the leaves, you're gonna take about half a tablespoon of the green dough and split into 3 balls. And then you're gonna roll each of those balls into cylinders and pinch the ends to make them 3 leaves for each oddish.
Okay. I'm going to need you to say that one more time because my Bluetooth decided to
fine.
freak the fuck out. So what do I need to do?
Okay, so to make the leaves,
greens.
you're gonna take half
Yeah.
a tablespoon of green, and you're gonna
Okay.
split it into 3 balls. And
Okay.
each of those balls you'll roll into a cylinder, and then you'll pinch the end to make it like a leaf shape, and you'll have like that'll be for each cookie. So you'll have 3 leaves for each oddish.
Gotcha. Oh my goodness. This is probably. Okay, it said 1 tablespoon cut into 3.
Half a tablespoon
Half a
cut into
tablespoon.
3. Half a tablespoon of green cut into 3, and you turn those 3, and then you turn those 3 little like pieces into leaves for the oddishes.
Okay. So I'll cut this and. I'm gonna give him 4.
Okay, that's fine. You can make your oddishes however you want to.
They look like green beans.
You know you're supposed to like pinch the end, right?
Yep.
To make it
I'm trying to
shape. Wait, you just want to do it like this?
It's not working because the dough is like not consistent enough to like not crumble when I
yeah,
pinch
'cause you
it.
didn't. I will
Shush.
say that's fine. I will say it's fine. You do it how you want. I mean, we did also not exactly completely follow the ingredient amounts, so yeah, it's gonna be a little wacky, I think.
Yeah. It's my
Also,
own.
to be fair, for the blue, I don't know about the green. I was like, for the blue dough, I honestly also don't know if like the preserves change the texture of the dough, like versus the jam, because of
It
the
might
fruit
have.
pieces. Because the fruit pieces are probably have more like moisture in them, so it might have made the dough
Yeah.
too a little too wet. Those are so long. The leaves are not that
Silly.
long on the pictures,
They're silly.
but it's fine. Yeah.
They haven't gotten a haircut in a while.
So why are their leaves? They're supposed at the top. They're supposed to be on like placed on the top. So like, why are the leaves in the middle of their faces? It's only
have
just supposed to be
bangs.
like you press them into the top. It's not actually supposed to be like overlapping.
No, they have bangs.
Okay.
There.
Yeah, they just have
There.
bangs.
There, problem
fine.
solved.
Listen, you can do how you want. I was just telling you.
With flavor. They're supposed to come out. They're supposed to come out freaky.
Yeah.
How it works.
Yeah. But yeah, after you're done with the leaves is when you cook them.
Okay.
And it says cook them for, let's see. Pinch. Let's see. Yeah, bake for 9 to 11 minutes for soft cookies. Or if you want chewier ones, 1 to 3 more minutes. Although I don't know if the textures are gonna match again, because like the preserves and like the not measuring, the textures might not matter that much. So I guess just bake them till you like them. And then
They
you have to
got
let
the
them cool
biggest
for
of-
10 minutes. They got biggest what? Sorry.
They got the biggest of leaves.
Yeah.
I love how I'm literally sitting directly in front of this tray. I'm so glad I got the other transmitter. This one sucks. I'm literally sitting directly in front of it, and it's like struggling to keep connected.
They are supposed to be oddish cookies.
They're not doing well. They're not doing well.
They'll be fine, I hope.
Yeah. They're gonna come out very cursed, and that's okay. We're gonna do 6.
Cursed?
Cursed. We're gonna do 6.
Cursed and only one with feet.
Yep.
And they're definitely I feel like they're not spread out enough, so they might bake into each other, but I don't know either.
They're gonna be
because
friends!
I don't know. Yeah, well, it's like I also don't know just because of how he changed like the texture with like not like how the texture might be changed to the dough. It might not bake the same either. So like I really don't know what's gonna happen with these.
Me
So
either.
we'll see. But I just wanted to make you make oddish cookies.
Well, you succeeded. The leaves are 100%, 1000% confused with the surrounding cookies. That's fine.
That's fine. So we're just gonna have one. Actually, we're gonna have one big cookie. It's just an oddish's cookie.
It's like a Doug trio except of oddish.
It's a cookie cake now of oddishes.
My oddishes have green beans sticking out of their head. Okay. What am I doing with these? How much?
Bake them. It says
400 or 450 or what?
325.
325.
Do you want soft or chewy? If it even matters. If it even comes out like that.
In you go.
Oh, you're just throwing it in. Okay.
Yep. 10 minutes.
We'll see what happens. Okay.
I see a bunch of monster pods, but either way, it's still very cute. That's fair. I do not
No,
have
it
any
is what
green
it is.
left for the rest of
Also,
the oddish cookies. I'm
like,
just gonna
you
make a
definitely
massive oddish.
Yeah, so you definitely don't have enough green now. Because you're using
That's
too much
fine.
green, I think.
The rest of this green is gonna be a singular leaf on the massive oddish.
On a giant oddish. Let's
on
go.
a giant oddish.
Let's go. So so then you bake and you let them cool for 5 to 10 minutes, and then you have to like melt the chocolate and color it and make the little faces on the oddishes.
That's gonna be
Which is just like
an adventure.
yeah, it's just like your dark chocolate will just be like the little eyes and mouth. Like it just like does like little black dot eyes and mouth, and then Um, I didn't realize it's pink or red. It didn't say that like on the ingredients list. It listed them like how it did the green and blue. It listed it the
Hmm.
same way, but I guess like the white chocolate you'll dye pink or red, and that'll be a little blush for your audacious.
Oh my god, this is so involved.
A little circle. It's just a little circle. It's really just a circle, like 2 little circles, like a little circle, like
I
oval,
don't.
like blush.
The problem is I don't have a piping bag.
That's why I said, yeah, okay, but you can use toothpick because it's small. Do you have toothpicks?
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I do have toothpicks.
Yeah, you can do. This is like the kind of like decorating you can do with toothpicks because it's so small scale. Especially because
Okay.
like you're also not making like you made the cookies on a like toaster oven, so I think your cookies are also just smaller.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Happy
but yeah,
anniversary!
you should
Thank
just be able to do it.
you. A mega
with a
cookie.
toothpick.
Okay.
Bread.
My bread has been naughty. It
I
must be
hope bread is
spanked.
good. Oh,
It might not be done cooking.
breadstick. Oh no.
Very soft, but I'm okay with soft bread rather than hard bread. I'm okay if it's a little raw. I'm not entirely sure if it is or not. It could just be the consistency
I
of
love
it.
eating raw bread dough.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter.
That's the one thing in culinary. So like, when you're helping do stuff and you just like are tasting it, even if you're not necessarily supposed to,
Oh boy. Okay.
it only stuck a little bit. I don't know if it's cooked though, but it only stuck a little bit. That's not too bad, I think.
No, I don't think so either. Oh my
Does it taste
god.
good? Because I feel like you're eating it.
Yes.
Is it good?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's
Yes, at
cooked all
least
the way
one
through.
thing turned out good.
If it's not cooked all the way
That's not
through,
my problem.
I can literally just take this and just put it back in the oven.
Yeah, I was like, that's not my problem. It tastes good. Let's go.
Okay, here we go.
I knew Bread Dad wouldn't lead me astray. Because that's the
Now, is
website I
it
got
cooked?
the recipe from.
Oh my goodness. It's very wet. But it is cooked. But it's very wet.
I mean, yeah.
So.
To be
Okay.
fair, I don't remember if I feel like we put too many wet ingredients when we're making it.
I cut back on some of the flour too.
But then yeah, that might be why. And there's cheese,
Yeah.
which will give a little more moisture when it's like cooking.
You know what? I don't care. I like moist bread.
The soy sauce is good.
Let's find out. Oh, that's good
I guess
though.
if you like this recipe, I can send it to you if you want to make it again.
Damn, that's cheesy. It's like I don't need to add butter to it. Normally I have to eat bread with butter. But it's so moist. I don't feel like it needs to add anything on top of it. Obviously butter would make it taste even better because it's literally animal fat. But it's pretty damn good.
That's good. Yeah.
As I look for food and I see bread. Mm-hmm. Mm. I might need to put it back in for a little bit. Because I think it's riding that line of undercooked. So I'll probably put it back in for a little bit. Probably another like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. To really solid,
Okay.
make it solid. But even, I'd still eat this. I just really wanted to eat the bread. I got very impatient. Can you blame me?
I would be eating it too. I'm so cheese bread. I want some.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hungry. I have the Mighty Bites. I just like I want like savory. I don't want sweet right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the thing is we have both cheese bread and the Muddy Buddies and the cookies, and then
Yeah.
we had the spaghetti, so it's like pretty well balanced.
Yeah.
How you doing, Oni?
Well, that's why, because like I knew we were doing cookies, and I knew we were doing and you wanted the rock bomb pie and the puppy chow, and then you said cookies. That's one of the things for me to pick. So that's why I wanted to make sure the bread was like a savory bread.
Mm-hmm.
But
Actually,
I
we
didn't
still
want
gotta
you
do
to
the
do like
rock
a
bottom
plain
pie
bread.
tomorrow.
Yeah, we could do that tomorrow too. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we can do dinner and dessert.
Yeah.
Good, just hungry.
We could. It's like I don't know how long it's supposed to rest, but yeah, we could definitely just like throw the pie together first, so that we can put it in the fridge.
Yeah,
and then
that's
we
true.
could make.
The bread is good, Plushy. Good pick.
Yay!
Yeah. I'm gonna go put this back in the oven for it to cook a little longer.
The recipe is from breaddad.com.
Breaddad.com. Oh, bread daddy.
Oh my god.
Bake. Back in you go to get more bread. Okay. 10 minutes, Plush. 5 to 10 minutes.
10 minutes. For 10 minutes.
Yeah, 5-10 minutes for the bread, just to make sure that we don't overcook it.
Okay.
I don't want it to go from pretty good to terrible.
So you ate a whole slice out of it.
I did.
Now cook
Oh, dude,
more.
I wanted it so bad.
Yeah.
I wanted it so bad. I was like, ah, you know what? I need to eat this now. I need to eat this now. So let's see how long we
Do you
got
not
on
have
the.
a timer for the cookies?
I think they've been in there for a bit.
'Cause you didn't tell me I had a timer, and I just assumed your oven had like a timer, like your.
Yeah, it's doing stuff.
Okay.
I'm keeping an eye on it. Kinda. Dog is very distractible when he's cooking. Blueberry preserve, very good. I love blueberries. I just like berries. Blueberries, raspberries, grapes. Strawberries are good. I like berries. Bananas. Yes, by the way, chat, bananas are technically berries. We got 20 minutes left of stream, so let's hope, I'm not gonna lie, Plush.
Yeah.
I might try to, good enough the face on one of the,
That's
one
fine.
of the cookies, and I'm just gonna cut up the cocoa and put it roughly in shape and then squish it into the top, because I don't think we
Oh
have
my
enough
God.
time for me to like melt all of them and then like fuck around with it, because
Okay.
there's not enough room in here, and I gotta get it. That's because yeah, we're gonna.
Okay, that's fine.
And PB&J, hi PB&J, I'm Banana.
You
Yeah,
should
you are.
do the good enough for the one with feet.
That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna put the
Because you also can only give one feet.
what the eyes I think are gonna be.
The eyes and the mouth. It's just eyes and mouth with chocolate, like the regular
Mhm.
chocolate, and then the blush was the white chocolate. But you could just, I guess, leave it off or do white chocolate because it doesn't have that blush. It's just their cute little cookies. The other dishes don't have blush,
Yeah.
so you could just try to like make the eyeballs in the mouth.
I think what I'm gonna do
And
is
just have white
I'm gonna
chocolate
cut
later.
up squares. I'm gonna cut up like little squares so I don't have to melt anything. I'm gonna try to cut up squares. I'm gonna put the squares on, and I'm gonna be like, ta-da!
That's fine. You could also just forget the mouth. Just do like the little square eyes.
Yeah, it's gonna
Call
look
it,
freaky and shit. It's like a snowman. All right, let me grab these real quick, and we'll see if they're done. You know what's funny, Plush? You know what I didn't even think about? You want to know why we're kind of rushing for time right now?
Why?
It's because I did 12 hours of my cooking stream because it was on my birthday. And we're doing 4
also,
right
to be
now.
fair, I think maybe not, but I think we spent like an hour on the Muddy Buddies. On the
Dude, those
puppy
did
chow.
take a while.
Yeah, like I think we spent like an hour on the puppy chow, and I feel like that shouldn't have taken that long. Which is fine. I'm just saying, like, I feel like that took like way longer than like in my mind I thought it was gonna take.
Yeah. That's fair.
And
Reality
I think that was like
and-
actually I think that's the longest thing we did was the puppy chow. I think was like the longest
I
thing
think
so
so.
far. So like I
Wolfie?
think that also just
Yeah.
threw it off because I didn't think it was gonna take that long, especially because the recipe is in a short, a YouTube short.
Yeah. It's supposed to be short. Like, but I gotta melt all the things
Well,
down.
obviously they can edit the shorts, but like it didn't seem like
Yeah.
you know, just like how it was edited, it just didn't seem like it took very long. But also you
Yeah.
were like doing like low heat and stuff. Like it's really big differences, and you had to go like to kitchen, so there's just the extra steps
Yeah.
because you have to go
Okay,
get
here we go.
ingredients and come back and like blah blah.
Oh, I hate
Yeah,
that sound. Oh, that's awful.
Wait, the oddish to the feet one, it looks like Turnip
Yeah.
Boy, but
Yeah.
but blue because the feet.
Yep. He's trying his best, okay?
Listen, they look silly, but I kind of just want to know
How they taste?
if they taste good.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Like, do they at
Okay.
least taste good?
We're gonna give him snowman eyes. We're gonna cut up a small like thing for him. So that way I can at least give Plushy the experience of kind of having one that looks like it's supposed to
It's
somewhat
okay. I'll
look
make
like
them one day. Okay, I'll make them one day
it.
and follow the recipe.
I'll open a PO box. You can send it to me. And you can impress me with your not ADHD impatientness and actually being able to do shit. So if I find a golden ticket in this, what do I do?
I don't know, whatever it says to do.
I guess that's true. Go kill Willy Wonka. It's a golden ticket. It's a hit list.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I gotta work with this quick because I think the air temperature is causing these to melt. Yes, it is. All right. Are Oddish's eyes more cube-like or more rectangle-like?
They are circles, like straight up circles. So I guess
No, that's too
square
big.
if you're doing like that. I guess if you're doing square or rectangle, they would be square because they're literally circles.
Get in there, bitch. Melting.
I love it. I
There you go,
love him.
Plushy.
I love him. Are you gonna eat him now? Or are you gonna
No.
leave that one and eat one of the other ones?
I'm gonna leave that one and eat one of the other ones. Eat this one.
I love him.
Holy shit! It's actually stuck.
Yeah.
Right, Mobius.
But how's it taste?
Well, the leaves taste pretty bland because I guess they're leaves. But the
Well, they
body.
didn't have any flavor. Well, the only flavoring for the leaves is supposed to be the vanilla, but I don't know if we added the right amount of vanilla since we were eyeballing. Also, to be fair, the leaves aren't supposed to be as big as you like. There's supposed to be less leaves action.
Mm-hmm. They
Because also,
taste.
how you're supposed to do them? You want me to show you a picture of what they're supposed to look like?
Way better than what they do look like.
What you want to see? Do you want to? I was asking. Do you want to see what they're supposed to be look like? Oh my god, the one is the chocolate. Would you like to see? Or
It
no?
looks like he's got fucking eyeliner on or like sunglasses. Here's a little green bit. I will say, Plush, if you make these, you need to
Yeah.
get the blueberry powder.
Yeah.
The preserves
would.
are fine, but the liquid from the preserves does really fuck up the dough, and it is not concentrated enough. So it should
That's fair.
definitely taste more blueberry. Okay, let me see. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that is way different. That is way different. Yeah. Yeah, mine,
Yours have pizzazz.
dude, mine looks like blueberries, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
With,
Well,
like, the
you
big
also
ass
didn't
leaves
want
at
to
the
do
top.
shaping. You just wanted to do circles.
Hey, you leave my circles alone. They have style.
No, that's fine. I'm just saying that's yeah, they're gonna look different because you didn't actually want to do any of the shaping parts or the feet or anything.
I wanted to put them in the oven and eat them.
Yeah. Which is fine. Just do that with the other one. Just make a bunch of little circle blueberry cookies.
Oh, the blueberry cookies look cute. Yeah, they definitely weren't supposed to be oddises. What? Nothing. Hang on, I need more humor on my stream. I'm literally just gonna put the chocolate here just to see what happens.
I mean, to be fair, because I did hear your mom ask, I think, what they're supposed to be, or someone ask.
Yeah, that's my mom.
Would they even know what oddish is? You could just say
Yeah,
they're
actually.
blueberry. Okay, then yeah, you could say they're supposed to be oddishes.
Because my mom knew I was into Pokemon when I was younger. My mom actually really did take an interest in the things that I liked when I was a kid. But then again, she's also childlike, which I appreciate. And she's never lost that. No matter how older no matter how much older she's got, she's always had like that childlikeness to her, which is really nice. Thank you for the pats. There, Plushy, I did this for you. Now they all have eyes.
Thank you. Thank you. All melty eyes. They're crying. They're suffering.
They don't want
You
to be
didn't let them
alive.
cool down as much, but that's because you just want to get it done.
Yeah, they don't want to be alive.
Yeah.
It's too bad you're alive now.
Father, why have you created me?
To consume you. And now watch as I eat your brothers.
I like the one at the bottom right.
The one with the like vertical like this. No, get back on there. Stop. Stay. Oh
Why is
god.
me watching this whole stream?
It's funny that you say that because I'm pretty sure that's about to fall off.
Listen, actually, it's been really fun, but I have been a little stressed about the chaos.
Yeah, have you? I couldn't tell.
And we gotta do it all again tomorrow. Yay!
Yay! The bottom looks so grumpy. Yeah, he's a grumpy boy. Ow.
My mind
You have fun, Plush?
went somewhere else. Yes.
They all have their personalities now. They're all different.
Yeah. The one at the top right looks like the cool glasses, like the cool glasses.
The Squirtle? Yeah, I fucking knew it. I knew exactly where you were gonna go with that. Dude, those Squirtles were so cool. Man. I love those Squirtles. Even when I was a kid, I was like, yeah, badass Squirtles.
With how you did, like, I forget which one it is, but with how you did the like leaves, they kind of look like just like miscolored Machamps.
Oh my god, you're
Or
right.
whichever evolution.
Yeah, because they have the little ridges. They have the 3 ridges on their head.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. They're vegan Machamps.
Oh my god.
Did you have fun, Plush?
I did. Did you have fun?
I did.
At least you
And
have
this is
good
a-
bread.
This is a lot to do in a
Don't
literal
forget about the
3x3
bread.
phase. Yeah. I'll go take care of that now. I'm not joking. I'm in a 3x3 space doing all of this.
You did
There's
good
not
job.
a lot of room.
Thanks. You did a good job.
Thank you. It was fun. I had a blast being silly on stream with food.
Yeah. Yay. Yay, mac
I
and
can't hear now
cheese.
because I have returned to kitchen. Give me 1 second.
Listen, I'm saying we did a good job, but also I was trying to give him follow the recipes. But he wanted to be chaos.
It is chaos. Hey, Plushy. How long has it been in for? Bread.
About 10 minutes since you said.
About time. Okay. All right. I'm gonna lose my ears here as I go to take it out of the oven. So give me a second. Did I fucking
Okay.
not take the? God damn it. It would probably help if I took the mitts with me, so you know I could actually pull it out of the goddamn oven. Ooh, mac and cheese is good. I like mac and cheese. Plushy, what is cheesy bread but different version of mac and cheese?
But I don't think that's comparable. It's
Cheesy
different
bread is
textures.
cheese and grain. Mac and cheese is cheese and grain. Therefore, mac and cheese is
Yeah,
cheesy bread.
but-
Da, 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 da. Ah.
Yes. I guess.
Okay. All right, Plushy. It's
Yes.
dark. Well, it's not dark, but it's darker.
Is
Let me just remove the
is it
hilarity that is these
good
things.
still?
Yeah, I think so. The top is just going to be crispy, but I looked at the insides and they look fine.
Okay, that's good.
Blah. It's really not that dark. Blah. Okay. Oh. I'm tired. I did a lot of moving around. I cooked for 4 hours.
Yay.
Oh, I left the oven on. Need to remember to turn that
Oh.
off. It's okay. It's
Open.
yeah. It's alright. It's an electric oven. It's not gonna light anything on fire.
That's what you think.
He's fine. Okay. You re-stick to the bottom of the pan? How the fuck did you manage that? Get out of there. Oh my god, it did. Wait. Oh no, I'm losing the bottoms. No, the bottoms. I'm losing them. I like bottoms. Stay. Okay. Oh god, I have nowhere to put this. Where did this? I'm bring this. There we go. Okay. Stay. Okay, be good. And now I gotta get the other one. I'm gonna dig this out. Let's see. Come here, you. You're crunchy and delicious, and I want you. What you doing later, Plush?
Headliners.
Ooh, okay. With
More
friends?
headliners. Yeah, the
Nice.
same group I usually play with.
How's
That's if they're doing it. I think we are.
how's situation with person that we talked about in DMs? Has it improved or is it the same?
Same as in just like I mean, like we play like we haven't really been talking or like playing. Like I think they not like they've just been busy and or dealing with other things. So like not like a purposefully avoiding or anything. Just like yeah, they've been busy or dealing with other stuff. So like we haven't talked as much. We have played a couple times in like a group setting, like where people ask people to play or something. To be fair, I also haven't asked them to play things, but that's just because like they said that they are busy, have been busy and stuff. So then I feel bad and don't want to ask. But I have played a couple times. Just not as like not like every like it was not been like once a week like it was before, at least. How is bread? Hello. Is chat? Can you guys hear Delta? Am I the only one that stopped hearing Delta?
Okay, Stream can hear me. Hang on. And then,
Delta's gone.
oh, I'm here. Oh, where is it? Hello?
Hello.
Hello? No, my microphone transmitter died. Fine.
Ah.
Okay, it's the end of stream anyway.
Okay.
Thanks for hanging out,
But yeah.
guys.
That's why I was like, oh, he asked, and I was telling you, and you just weren't reacting or saying anything, and I was like, huh.
I was responding, yeah.
Yeah, I did not hear anything you said, but
This might need even more time. But I think I'm just gonna keep it as is. Wow. I'm gonna toast it. It was good. Thanks, Plushy.
yay. Welcome.
And thanks everybody else for hanging out.
Yay.
If you're wondering why
Cool.
I'm talking in short bursts, it's because there's a delay between when I talk and when I hear it. So I have that awful like couple of like a quarter second to a half second delay, and it's fucking me up. So I'm gonna end stream. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. I hope.
Thanks for having
Oh my
me.
god. Okay, hang on. Okay, I can't hear anything now because I just took my headphones off. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. It was super fun. Thank you, Plushy, as well, for guiding me through some crazy, wacky adventures that is cooking. We'll try to cook again tomorrow. We'll see, depending on what's going on with Plushy and myself. And if we do, we'll do the meatballs and we'll do the pie. But until then, I'm probably going to maybe put this back in the oven, cook it for a little bit longer at a lower temperature just to solid up the form and stuff. Still good though. And deal with the mess that is my room. I feel like I'm going to be doing this for an hour. So, okay,
It's
I can hear you now,
almost
Plushy.
time for dogs hourly payment
Thanks
using
for
your
having me.
eyeballs.
It was
Yeah.
fun.
It was fun.
I'm getting pizza for dinner. Yummy.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Okay, everybody. I'm going to end stream.